Nothing will stand in our way.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Hey Council, welcome. Today would be probably a shorter stream, but I wanted to
rest soon, my friend.
get something done.
I have no wish to be
nonetheless.
weary when my skills call for careful concentration.
We must rest soon.
Victory is at hand.
Squirrely.
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
No, sorry.
By the way, I completely forgot about my Find Familiar, which I invested my irreplaceable spell slot for.
We have
So
work.
This way!
that's a little bit of a mistake.
You are sure of this? The hour. His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh. You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
It's coming off of my mobile data, my home internet is down, unfortunate. I'll try to make it worthwhile for you. I mean, at no point I was like taking damage on my main character, so it didn't come into play. But I had Find Familiar, so I should have used it. Kill this one, find another one. You're joking, but this is exactly what I'm going to do in TOB.
We have only
Do you know why?
those who oppose us.
No, sorry.
There will be no Dorn for men.
Yep, HP. TOB familiars are much stronger than SOA ones. And SOA familiars don't get upgraded. For some weird reason. So if you have Constitution to spare, and I do have because I'm Dragon Disciple, you should kill your familiar in TOB and summon a new one. There's a way to cheese it without actually killing it, but you know, not going to cheese, it's against stream rules.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Also, we'll get a different familiar because my alignment will change in Hell Trials. Although, like, it's irrelevant which type of familiar will I get. Hey Bogu, welcome. Can you get multiple familiars that way? Not sure. There is probably an exploit to do this, but I'm not really looking for exploits. You're going to stream today? Okay, it's Monday today. You know, then... It's Monday, then I could go longer. It depends how my voice behaves, because I have a little bit of a sore throat.
Victory
So.
is at hand.
You'll find no better prices in Well, you look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
Open the bottle. Give it a smell.
Was your wife not behaving? You had to yell at her. No, not really. To give you an honest answer, because this comes up a couple of times each stream, pretty much. I have reflux disease, so really I should be really careful not eating anything after like 8 p.m. But if I end the stream late, then like at 1 a.m. for example, or at midnight, then I'm hungry and going to eat something, and then the next day I wake up with a burnt throat. So I should pay more attention to that. Hey Zos, welcome. Issues with families are kinda dumb? Yes, I think that's not really fun interaction to have to kill your familiar to get a better one. Really, I should get a surgery for this, but I don't know. I guess I don't have any excuses, but I guess the excuse is that I'd have to go to a bigger city because my local hospital doesn't perform these surgeries.
When one ill turn deserves another, it is over.
Hey Benyu, 35, welcome to the stream. I added a couple of new rules to the rule set. And it's updated to BG2, no longer BG1. Now, first thing I do, I should buy some emergency invisibility potions. This is very important.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and
Ribald Bartman
flesh.
at your service.
Only one, but one is better than none. And gem bug. Does he sell invul potions or clarity? Nope, he doesn't. He sells freedom, that might be important. And the Victor Ring, also useful in early game. And that's about it for the money. Let's see.
The world is changing.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Actually, I don't want to speak to this guy. Let's just go start a new chapter. Let's go.
Cool. You'd be the one I'd be looking for if I not. That's not what I want. Now, Emoin, hey. Cool. Why don't I take you there? Cool. Come with me then. Cool.
I added a
It's
rule
good to
about
be
chain
seeing you once
contingency.
again.
Basically, it comes down to not putting triple horrid wielding into chain contingency because it's kinda lame. to win encounters in 1 second after they started.
Aye, but they can be doing far better than the telling, my friend. They can also effect a rescue of your lass to boot.
The deal is made, and you have a goal, albeit a distant one. Your new friend has assured you that passage to Imoen can be bought, though you are certain the final tally will include much more than gold. Any help is welcome, however, and while the cost may be steep, your path is clear. Finding Imoen will lead to Irenicus, and to answers long overdue.
Let's watch the cutscene.
These are the prisoners from the disturbance at Joaquin's Promenade.
What is known?
Not but their names. The mage is John Irenicus. The girl is Imoen.
I didn't do anything. He did it all. I had...
Silence, child. Allow the fool to make his judgment.
Why was this man not gagged? Did he not slay 4 of you?
We dared not approach.
Regardless, in the end, he came willingly.
What should be done with them, sir?
They are deviants. Let them rot in Spellhold.
Not very smart. Hey Darren, welcome.
We have only to
now
those who oppose us.
The thing that I really don't like about early SOA, which is companion quests. They beach and beach and beach and beach until you do them. So Anaman will have a quest. Korgan has a quest. Nalia has a quest. Herdalis has to be rescued from the sewers, which poses a problem because all 3 paths are blocked. One by the sewer party, one by the Rakshasa, and one by the Holder ambush. So getting to Herdalis will be challenging. This early SOA is probably the most dangerous part of the game. And I have to take it very seriously. And all of these companion quests also force you to travel a lot, which means more ambushes, which are also extremely dangerous. And I said that I won't recruit above 500,000.
There will be no Dorn for men.
Nothing will stand in our way.
So, where to now, fearless leader?
Jaheira has pixie dust? She does. So I can use it to travel invisible. And, well... There are Magers here, really? It's only 4 PM, holy shit. That's ridiculous. Well, everyone but Jaheira is expendable here. Who's being targeted? Yoshimo.
Where Minsk goes,
even dance on the head of a pin as well.
Attacking in broad daylight, yeah, they're fucking cocky. Ah, it's like the cold wizards.
Victory is at hand.
It is done.
Of course.
jump on my sword while you can, Evil.
I won't be as gentle. Confidence.
I have to remember to buy the license ASAP.
Live by the sword. Live a good long time. You point, I punch. Stand back for justice.
I go.
Sword, see battle bow. Run,
This
bow,
way.
run.
Yoshimo is willing.
As I was forgotten.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
You are sure of this?
Yes. That's not
Will
right.
Woman, do you? As you see, my powers are far beyond yours.
Nature's servant awaits.
It would be wise, my friend.
Saruman slaying fools in melee.
It is over. You're all going to die.
Mince make way, villainy. Hero coming through.
As you see, my powers are far beyond yours.
Ban the license? No, that's I canon.
Good. Twice the pride, double the fall.
God, I have the license, man. Saruman, well, yeah, he has 19 strength, so his damage is not bad. And they dropped Heal Giant Potion, that's okay.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
With license is 5,000, so maybe I shouldn't have bought all of that stuff. How will I get 5,000 now?
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Is anyone willing to hear my plea? Anyone? You all know me. I've helped some of
Does
you.
Nalia stop bitching
the
after
thanks I
you
get?
reach their
I've helped
skip?
lots of your kind.
Strangers, perhaps you have more courage than the worms that frequent this pit of corruption. I am Anomen, warrior
I have to
priest
talk
of
to
hell.
Delson. Okay, that's
What is your
actually
name?
that's not a problem then. Hey Niblet, welcome to the stream. That's a shitty starting equipment.
Very well.
There will be no Dorn for men.
So I can kill the guy, the Amalas guy.
Nothing will
I
stand
will
in our way.
speak with you. I need help, Hexat. My name is
Mishima is leeching XP
I need
and
to go to
that's not a good
Dragomir's
thing
tomb.
since I'm already starting at lower XP. I mean I'm starting at higher XP but I'm not maxing out on XP with my main character and then recruiting at highest XP threshold. So if I take Nalia and do Dawson immediately, I don't need Yoshimo here.
You're right behind me, right? I do not wish to end our pairing before our tasks are done, but perhaps our rest is in order.
Victory
Sure you want
is
to
at
go separate
hand.
paths?
And to do Korgan's quest I will need let me think. At first I have to kill a lot of spiders. Then I have to kill a bunch of mummies and a vampire and some skeletons. So I need at least magical weapons, if nothing else, and I don't really have them now. And if I try to go to the gate district, I will have the... What's her name? The first ambush. And then there will be second ambush with the Harper guy, who was poisoned.
The world is changing.
This way!
Well, hello. Oh, one is always able to provide entertainment.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth,
here for you.
flesh.
Hey Dara, welcome to the stream.
We have work to do.
I was testing something yesterday, and I'm really looking forward to shape change because
You do not know pain, you do not know
the
fear.
new shape change forms from new SCS are very interesting. Like the Marilief, the Greater Basilisk, Mind Flayer, they all have some good things going on for them.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Stay back, or you'll regret it.
Let's see, let's try to stun him first. What did he drink? Potion of Freedom, okay, that's why he wasn't...
You are sure of this? Do you know how the orcs first came to be? They were elves once.
Heal Giant Strand, that's starting to get dangerous.
There will be no dawn for men. You are all going to die.
I guess Freedom stops slow. That's logical. Just a waste of a spell. What else do I have? I don't want to chaos him because then he will start running around. But blinding
Nothing will
him
stand in our
will be
way.
useful.
The hour grows late.
Victory is at hand!
Sarumunia. I remember that, Dara. It's a pretty good one. Damn, dude has pretty good saves. Hey Narzu, welcome. Okay, now he's blinded. Epic 1v1, it is pretty epic, yeah. But now that I've blinded
His
him,
gaze
it's over.
pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Although I might want to kill him in melee, to humiliate him.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
We have only to remove those who oppose us. There will be no dawn.
He saved versus everything. Unfortunate for me.
Nothing will stand.
You are all going to die.
I will kill him in melee, it looks like. Yeah.
One ill turn serves another. It is over.
19 strength, yeah, I could have popped the Drought on Holy Might as well. And some Vampiric Touch.
Victory is at hand!
The copper cornet aim.
I got some cheap beer for you.
I let you in on something. My relief form from Shape Change has 5 APR and -6 natural AC, which means with max Sword Dragon Disciple bonus I am at -11. And it also has 19 dexterity, so that's -4. So -15 AC, just like that, without any other bonuses. Then, let's say Gaxx and +2 item, that's -19. And Blur, that's -22 AC. And I will do the evil Path of Selfishness in Hell. So that would be another -2. That would be -24 AC. And there's probably more things I haven't thought of yet. Yes, Shape Change is. There have been a lot of updates to Shape Change. New forms are very interesting, and this spell might actually be useful. And the best thing is that my relief can cast spells normally, so I don't even have to go into melee, but I will still benefit a lot from these added resistances. I might take Shape Change as my first level 9 spell. That or Spell Strike, because Spell Strike will probably be more useful. It also gets Teleport, yes, but Teleport uses your action per round, so you know that's good if you have to escape quickly from somewhere. But if you're teleporting, then you're not casting.
This way!
Now this is the most dangerous part of the game up until the final Ascension fight. This right now. The very first ambushes in the city. That's why I'm kinda stalling, trying to think of all the possibilities, all the bad things that can happen. Like to fight those ambushes, do you play no reload though?
It would be
because
wise,
getting stunned by a triple Iceland sequencer or chromatic orb sequencer or blasted by vitriolic spheres is not very fun.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Yeah, I'll kill those two guys outside. Does means stay in the party permanently? No, that's not the plan, but he's here, so I keep him around for a moment.
His day.
You do not know pain, you do not...
We have only to remove those
I did
who oppose
Sunaseni
us.
fight in the last run.
There will be no door.
Oops.
For men.
Have to pay my fucking license. I haven't talked to the guy, so they shouldn't be hostile yet. But yeah, that's the problem. I can sell this. This should be worth something. What else? I can sell this.
Nothing will stand in our way.
That's only 300. Not great. Where can I get some extra money fast? I can sell this and buy a normal helmet.
We have work.
Victory is at hand!
You are...
This way!
I guess I can do the kill the slavers without much problem. Wait, he doesn't have any helmets? Nope.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
But if I dismiss Minsk... Because Minsk is not going to be permanent party member. Then I can take his helmet. And kill the slavers here. That should give me some gold
Who
and
needs to
buy the license.
Did you want us to remain with the group?
Okay, I have to rearrange some spells because Jaheira is full of healing spells because of dungeon. So let's get this. And Anoman. Greater command is good. Chaotic commands on Saruman as a safety. Protection from evil. Recitation. This is banned. This is not needed. This might be useful. Prayer. Wait, why do clerics have bark skin? That should be a druid spell.
One ill turn deserves another. It is over.
I got some cheap beer for you.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and
Anyone? You all know me. I've helped some of you. Is this the thanks I get?
Eddie, citizen.
He was at Woodstock once. He did a lot of stuff, man. He had a rich life. Even got some spear proficiency.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
we have only to remove those who oppose us. There will be no door.
I mean, if he could use spears, I would unironically make use of that proficiency because it's rich. And with my rule set, Anoman is not a tank. He cannot stay in melee for a long time. So I would like to give him a spear and attack from behind Jaheira, for example. That's something that why I would unironically do.
The hour grows late.
Nothing will stand in our way.
What is it?
If it will help.
Victory
Declare
is at
yourself.
hand.
He can use a staff. Does he have any proficiencies in staff? He does has one. Well, I'm not going to give him points in staff, but I guess he's proficient. Maybe I'll use it. The problem is the only good stuff in the game requires you to sacrifice a very good helmet. Staff of the Ram.
Whom do you serve?
This way! Stain the land with the blood of our enemies.
As you can see, they also love using chromatic orbs, so yes, it's buffed, but it's also buffed for enemies. And this is paralyzed, so chaotic commands shouldn't protect against paralyzation. It protects against stun, but they are low level, those guys. So they don't have paralyze. So maybe I was protected by chaotic commands from being stunned. I think that's what happened.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow,
And this is a big
earth,
problem
and
because all of the mages in the street ambushes can have chromatic orb sequencers, minor sequencers. And a stunned party member is pretty much a dead party member most of the time, unless you can react extremely quickly with invisibility or remove paralysis or Otilux Sphere.
I shall go with all speed, comrade. Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Oh, you do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Do you know how the orcs first came to be?
You
They were
shall suffer
elves.
my wrath.
We have only to remove.
You are sure of this?
That's a good scroll.
you're all going to die.
There will be no door for men.
For honor and glory.
The hour grows late. It would be wise.
Nothing will stand in our way.
A moment, friend. You are up. I beg of you, please free us.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
For love of the halfling's leaf.
The world is
Victory is at hand.
We have
This way!
I await your need.
You are sure of this?
Let's see if my haste stays for this fight. Probably it won't.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Fallen!
You don't often see a mage character fighting in melee.
Hell guides my path.
Bonus damage, okay. Yep, there's bonus damage is on.
There will be no door for men.
Righteousness shall prevail. The best leader. It shall be done, and done.
Do you know
Righteousness
how
shall
the
prevail.
orcs first came to be? They were elves once.
I stand amongst the righteous. For the order! Very well.
alive!
Good. Twice the pride, double the fall.
Righteousness shall
Whom do
prevail!
you serve?
You, Benedictine, a way of pain!
For love of the halfling's leaf has
Okay,
clearly
the staff
slowed
here
your
should
mind.
get me enough money for the license.
Nothing will stand in our way. Victory is at hand! This way!
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
You have be off, Sack. Run for your lives!
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
We have only to remove those who oppose us. There will be no Dorn for men. The world
What is it now?
Nothing will stand in our way.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
Ah!
Victory is at hand!
You're all going to die.
Righteousness shall prevail!
Even Nalia is helping me.
Nature, take the life she gave!
For love of the halfling's leaf has clearly...
One ill turn deserves another. It is over. We have work.
This way!
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
You are sure?
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Nature, take the life she gave!
I shall go forth at your command. I demand that we stop.
Good.
The
Twice
day
the
was not
pride,
this long, even
double
when
the
I
fall.
led soldiers in the order.
I am ready.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Okay, there should be only Lechtinan
Whom
left.
we have only to remove those who
Probably
oppose
help
us.
Hendak
There
because
will
it's
be
not
no
guaranteed
Dorn
that he'll win.
for men.
Just
Would be
attack the
wise,
guy.
my friend. Good. Twice the pride, double the fall.
There. I owe you my thanks once again.
That's definitely enough money for a license.
Nothing will stand in our way.
I gotta stop dipping into me own ale.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Victory is at hand!
Longbows are worth much more, so try to maximize them. Hey Caleb, welcome. Yeah, BG2 time. Fucking around is over. As much as I had fun in BG1 and SOD. It's time for some serious gate. Hey Nowinet, welcome.
This
I
way!
got me some nice looking waitresses, don't I?
The world is changing. His gaze pierces cloud, shadow,
Yeah, I
earth,
finished SOD,
and
of course.
flesh.
Why wouldn't I? I don't support the practice of doing like the first hour of SOD, getting 2 imported items and then, you know, cheating XP with removed experience cap and then importing to BG2. Either you play SOD and you take the risk of dying for a higher experience cap and new items, or you don't and you don't get them.
Do you
That's
know
fair.
how the orcs first came to be? They were elves once.
The VODs are still up, so you can see everything. There was one dangerous situation in SOD where my main was in a very serious risk of dying. But I figured out that I have greater restoration scrolls and they remove confusion. That wasn't quick thinking, but that was quick enough thinking.
Don't they?
I broke the curse. Wasn't the Vayon once in BG2 with Saruman? Or did he die in SOD?
Doors? Someone else does. He wants something. I don't
This
know what.
Saruman is going all the
Those
way,
in the
dude.
cows don't even know.
Unless I die
Do
in
you
the next
remember
like 2 hours to an ambush.
Or the others? I think I do. They were the guy you. I don't remember any of you.
We have work to do.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Show spell selection. Sure.
You are sure of this?
Breach, Chaos, Secret Word, Stone Skin, Vitriolic, Fireball, Haste, Slow Spell, Trust, Blur, Detecting This, Smell, Mirror Image, Resist, Blindness, Chromatic Orb, Find Familiar, Identified Shield. This 5th spell will be Protection from Fire. And here, I don't know. We'll see. This is new SCS spells. They are mostly just okay. Like this would be a fighter heavy party. Jahira, Anomen, Korgan, Herdalis, Nalia. So I need my Saruman to have mostly anti-magic spells. Resist Fear questionable. It's good to have in a pinch. Like someone gets dispelled and feared and I have action open on my main. That's the right course of action to use it. Hey Zio, welcome to the stream. Thank you for good luck. Wishes. What else would I take on level 2? What better spell do you see? This is already a damage spell. And the advantage of lightning, like Facton of enemies are immune to lightning. Most undead are immune. Constructs are immune. A lot of fiends are immune to lightning. And it's a level 2 spell, so every mage has a globe. So it's a waste of action. And I have Melf's Acid Arrow. This is already an offensive spell. And the advantage of Sorcerer is flexibility. So I can use 5 of Melf's Arrow, or I can use none of them.
We have only to remove those who oppose us. The hour grows late. There will be no dawn for men.
Let's see. The stupid ambushes. I'm Sorcerer. Yes, I am Sorcerer. What level is free action? Am I blind? I'm looking at Jahira, okay. That's a cleric spell. Hey Simon baby, welcome. Yeah, it's a cleric spell. Free action. Because this should counteract paralyzation from Chromatic Orb. Okay, let's try this instead.
Nothing will
what
stand
are
in
my
our way.
saves when I do this? Protection from evil. Recitation and blur. That's not even close to acceptable. That's 3 versus evil spellcasters. And they are likely to be conjurers, so that's -2 woods penalty on Chromatic Orb.
I stand amongst the righteous.
Not even close to acceptable levels.
At your order.
Okay, let's get that. Let's get the places first before anything. Should I re-recruit Minsk maybe? Or Yoshimo as cannon fodder? Let's get Yoshimo back.
It is good to see you again. Have you
He will be a potential cannon fodder.
Travel if you do. This place is dulling to the senses.
Hey Praetor, welcome.
His gaze pierces.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
We have only to remove those who oppose us. One ill turn deserves another. It is over.
Okay,
There will be no
Dorn
for men.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Who are you?
Okay, got
Victory is
immense
at
I
hand.
don't want to recruit Jan now, because he might be a replacement for Jan or Nalia. Because with my party, Nalia makes more sense. She has a faster mage spell progression, and I will need that. So I could get Nalia into the party, go to Darni's keep, shut her up. But what do I do about Korgan? Because he will also nag me to do his quest. And I don't even have magical weapons to deal with the undead. And I don't have enchant weapon spell. Do I have it in my scroll case? No, not really. If I get a little bit more money, I could afford Frost River or Stonefire for Korgan. 3+2 axe, yes, you're correct. There is a tomb with a 3+2 axe. That's right. So let's get Nalia real quick. Fight the dwarves, that would be It's doable, but very challenging. Invis back out with Jahira. That's a good plan. I usually don't like to invis past enemies, but I really dislike that early SOA just throws all these companion quests at you at once. It really pisses me off. So I might do this, but yeah, that should work. You're right. Hey Monty P, welcome. I really dislike that you get a companion and hey, you have to drop everything you're doing because it's my quest time, and if you don't do my quest, then I fuck off. Really annoying. And I will have to do Anomalous quest anywhere because I want him to fail. So I will have to kill the Sarek and the rest. Yeah, I guess we have a plan. First Nalia, and then Korgan.
This way!
And then I can also invis past the sewer group and get Herdalis. I can get Herdalis this way as well, and then start playing the game. Just fight them. Fight who? Sewer group? Consider that I don't have ranged weapons and I'm buying ranged weapons and summons, so they are all higher level than me and there's more of them.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth.
Like their mage has level 7 spells. I have level 5 spells. Okay, so go back to slums, pick up Nalia.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
I have Insect Plague, yes, but Insect Plague is in this version. Fuck's sake. I thought they would disappear. In this version, I bought the license, fuck off guys. In this version, Insect Plague was fixed and actually does what it says on the spell description, so Fire Shield stops it. Mantle stops it. And most mages cast either Mantle or Fire Shield. Now we'll have to fucking remember about those guys till the rest of the game until I can clean them up. That's not great. How can I guarantee that I am entering from behind here? We see.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Is anyone willing to hear my plea? Anyone? You all know me. I've helped some of you. Is this the thanks I get? I've helped lots of your kind. I will do what I can.
Okay, let's check out her spellbook. She doesn't even have invis, sadly. Six-part member, Herdalis.
There will be no door for men.
Yashimo is temporary as a sacrificial lamp, if I have to throw someone in the way of enemies.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Corgan and her and her daddies, yes. That's correct.
One ill turn deserves an...
Victory is at hand.
Okay, that's Sunasani. I guess we'll take this fight in a slightly unethical way, but what can you do?
Speak your mind.
Trophy for Muradin, yeah. I did this fight actually straight up without invis with Muradin. But Muradin had infallible saves at this point, I think already, with the pre-buffs, so it was a different situation.
The world is changing.
I love Ceremania, this is an excellent voice pack.
How can I help?
I shall go forth at your command.
Have to make Anomen fail? Yes, I will make Anomen fail because I want him to be immune to Unholy Blight and Unholy Ward. That's more valuable than a couple of low-level spell slots.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
And defensive harmony.
We have work to do.
Look at this AC.
You are sure of this?
Okay, so the plan is I will open up with my Yoshimo backstab, and if he dies, he dies. Hopefully he will draw some aggro from
Very
enemies.
well. Hiya!
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Yokata.
I thought his name.
He dies, yes.
We have only to remove
Then Greater Command
Glad to be of assistance.
and Chaos. Chaos is...
With all speed,
Nothing
comrade.
dangerous, I would hope.
Wait, she doesn't have a stone skin. But I have in the rules to not backstab mages before they get their precasts. And I don't know if that's her precast, because she's low level. No, that's her precast. She's just very low level, so I will backstab her.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
For honor and
Okay,
glory.
she's dead.
Fleet of
Very
foot
nice.
and all that.
Let's detect invis.
You shall suffer my wrath.
The tourists love that stuff. Yoshimo is willing.
Chaos. And bugs.
You're right behind, right?
Yeah, she was free game because she already popped her precasts, I checked.
Very well.
Damn, Yoshimo the troll.
There will be no dawn for men.
Yokata.
Now, it wasn't exactly a fair fight because I started
Nothing will
invisible
stand
and
in our
pretty
way.
daft.
Nothing dangerous.
But we'll take that victory.
As you would have it.
The hour grows late.
I will do what I must. Am I needed?
Victory is at hand.
With vengeance!
You shall suffer my wrath.
This way!
Hey Sharon Doctor, welcome to the show. Insect RP, yes, but in this SCS version they have been properly nerfed. Now, they are true to their description, which says their bites and stings are non-magical and cannot harm creatures that drag magical weapons to injure them. Which means no Rakshasa, no undead, no mages protected by mantle. And this actually works in this version. Fire Shield also already actually works, and most mages will precast Fire Shield, and a lot of them will also use Mantle or improve Mantle. And of course Undead and so on and so on.
Pay attention.
Because in 34 the protection that it's supposed to be granted by Mantle and Fire Shields doesn't actually work.
Do you know how the...
So you have chosen.
For love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your...
But in vanilla game, yes, vanilla game Insect Plague is like top 5 most overpowered spells in the game.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
What you want?
Can't wait to use Nalia in a run. Nalia isn't really that special, she's a barely serviceable thief and like a serviceable mage without any bonuses. She's a glue that makes opens up different parts.
There will be no door for men.
I take her over Yan because she has faster spell progression than Yan. And since my sorcerer will have limited spell selection himself, I need a mage that, you know, can plug those holes.
You are different inside.
Nothing will stand in our way. Victory is at hand. This way!
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Oh. I guess I have to take that
I don't
free.
like cities much.
Those free items.
Love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
Let me have a taste. Come.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Really? I have to kill them because I have to save this game. And then I have also backtrack because he can die in my inventory.
One ill turn
That kinda sucks.
Another. It is over.
Now, those guys are not as dangerous, so maybe I shouldn't precast as hard. Hey, Hopful, welcome.
One
ring to rule them all. One ring to find them. One ring to bring them all. And in the darkness bind them. We have only to remove
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Helm guides my
Fleet of
path.
foot and all that.
Now, according to my rules, I cannot backstab this mage because he should still get some SCS protection.
Point the best leaders on
His
your flock.
script didn't fire.
Yoshimo
So I
is
will
willing.
backstab this guy.
Stay back, or you'll regret it.
Oh, he didn't actually had stone skins, no.
I go. As I would have done.
You're right behind, right?
Yoshimo is getting hit with something. Pebble to Baldur on Yoshimo. Something is it's scripted wrongly, this spell, because this spell mages should cast on themselves and then throw the pebble, and they try to cast it on Yoshimo. I have to report it on SCS forum. I will actually make a print screen here. Maybe it will get fixed.
Whatever you need.
Okay, Yoshimo got held, but that's his job.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Of course. I will do what I must. It's almost beneath me. With vengeance!
Victory is at hand.
Is that all? I'd hoped for more.
Should probably learn remove paralysis. It works against a surprising number of effects. Like against stuns, for example. So plate mail +1, so that's not an upgrade. And this is also plate mail +1.
For love of a halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
Got hit with hold person. How long it lasts? 1 turn, so 1 minute.
This way!
Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, Yoshimo is back. So now we have to transport the gate back because
shadow,
he will die in my inventory if I don't do anything about it. But now he's already dead. Oh no, him or his remains. Okay, that checks out.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
It has been some time since I've been this far south.
You require my counsel, yes?
We have only to remove those who oppose us. There will be no door for men.
have anything to sell? A bunch of crap, yes. Haste 1 per damage, but only 2 rounds duration. Immunity hold and paralyzes. Well, this would be useful, but most of my people can't use it. She can, I guess.
One ill turn deserves
You'll
another.
find no better
It
prices
is
than ours.
over.
I guarantee it.
What can it be now?
Okay, check here on level up. Pretty big level up, level 6 spells. Quite impactful. Pretty much every line from Saruman is quotable. Okay, let's
I am
see.
ready.
Very well. Hiya!
There will be no Dorn for men. I already used
Nothing
all of
will
Dorn
stand in our way.
in G1 and BG in SOD and SOD.
Your voice is ambrosia.
Explain your intent and make it good.
Now I thought about taking Dorn in BG2, but it's extremely hard to fit in him into the party. He could be a physical tank in late SOA and TOB. His constitution can be fixed with the belt. So like, he could be a replacement for Korgan. What Korgan has going for him is much better saves. He doesn't use the belt. But his DR is capped at much lower level. But since I'm banned, hybrid not welcome. What fixes him trying to horn you? I think there's like a way that a line in dialogue that basically tells him that you're not interested. Since I banned summons, the big question is how do I deal with beholders? And the only answer I could think of is Korgan. Because of his saves. He can reach unbuffed saves that are infallible against beholders. And I can't think of any other fighter companion in the game that can do that.
You are sure of this?
Other method is popping spell shields on mages, but spell shield scrolls are extremely limited. I think there's only one guaranteed spell shield scroll in SOA. Stack his saves, I will, yes, that's the plan. I have to stack his saves to -3. Because Hive Mothers disintegrate at -4. And slow saves at -4. and give him 100% electric resistance and as much magic damage resistance as I can get, which is 50 because that's inertial belt barrier. And that should allow me to try to slowly chip on the beholders one by one.
The hour grows late.
Supporting him from behind with mages protected by spell shields, because spell shield can absorb 1 anti-magic ray. It should be doable.
Victory is at hand. This way!
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Tell me, how did you get into adventuring? It is a dangerous business, as you well know. Any one of us could die without even a moment's notice.
Whom do you say? You do not know pain.
We have only to remove those who oppose us. There will be no door.
Wow, that's such a dick move, ambush. Like you spawning surrounded by a dozen enemies and with mages and I think also with backstabbers as well. It's kind of a dick move, to be honest.
It would be wise, my friend.
I'm ready for anything.
The world is changing.
I hear you well enough.
Let's do... This will protect my mirror images, but will also slow him a lot.
We have work to do.
You are sure of this?
I stand amongst the righteous.
Okay.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Let's open up with...
It shall be done, and done well.
Well, with Yoshimo really, because he's the expendable one. But he's probably not happy to hear that, but that's the truth.
Just I can do more.
Victory is at
I
hand.
thought as much.
Very well.
As you would have.
Where shall I
Mage
dance
went
on the head of a
invisible.
pin as well?
So I don't know, let's backstab this guy and
Fleet
see what
of foot
happens.
and all that.
With all speed, comrade.
Yoshimo is willing.
Always willing to try.
It's a mage, she has minor globe and stone skin, so backstabbing her would be unethical.
You're right behind.
She's
Right.
casting... I don't know what she's casting because there's no animation. It's official, I have to add a character inspired from Homie Yoshimo in my science fantasy series about dragons. Been planning and working on it for 20 years. That's a lot of work. But yeah, Yoshimo is very cool. Like if the game gave you way to keep him around, then I would definitely keep him in many runs. Because he can be dual to a fighter and he has cool character, cool lines. I like Yoshimo. Sadly the game doesn't want you to keep him.
Very well.
What is she casting?
For honor and glory.
The Cholik Sphere. Oh, that's bad for Yoshimo.
A little help, whatever you need. I do it well.
Yoshi Redemption arc, yes, there should be. Like you should be even able to resurrect him, right? Because when he dies, his gash gay ass, as someone said. It should be over.
Nothing dangerous.
I think. Okay, the mage is actually not chaos. That's not good. That's not good. Or is she? Is that the mage? No, that's the guy. So what now? Pop her bubble with spell trust. I will heal Yoshimo. I think, although he's vitriolic sphered and he failed the save, so he will die regardless.
I can dance on the head of a pin as
But
well.
maybe he'll absorb one more spell.
I'll certainly try.
What the fuck?
One hill turn serves another. It is
This way!
Fleet of foot and all
Whom do
that.
you serve?
I have Victor Ring, and I could use it to interrupt her. It has extremely limited charges, which is a problem. Who has Victor Ring?
I am willing. I go. Speak as I would have done.
What is it now?
Another chaos. Let's try to get those guys.
Yoshimo is willing. A little help here.
Okay. That's better. That's not better. Those guys hit unreasonably hard. Like, what the fuck? I guess they have two-handers, so up to D10. And like they have like 20 something strength.
Nature's servant if it would.
Fear is for those of no confidence.
I thought as much.
You're right behind me, right?
Where wizards saved.
Very well. Hiya!
Where can I be of most use?
And I don't know if those guys saved against. No, they are enraged, of course. They're enraged, that's why they have so much damage and immunity to confusion.
The light shall prevail.
Now that's obvious that I mentioned that. Yeah, that's why they hit so hard, because let's say they start with 18 strength, so enrage gets them to 22, and that's like 10 damage bonus, 11 damage bonus, something like that. It makes sense now.
Nothing dangerous.
But I don't know why mage doesn't do anything.
Nature, take the life she gave!
Pay attention. You will get those second chances.
It is done.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well. Hiya! Tourists love that stuff. Fleet of foot and all that.
I think the mage might have get chaos to just that. Yeah, her actual chaos icon didn't show up. Because she's not doing anything.
Take the life she gave! For the fallen! I am willing.
So let's try to kill her.
The best leaders also follow.
You're right behind me, right?
It shall be done, and done well. Very well.
Very well. Hiya!
Of course.
Hey Django, welcome. This is very start of BG2. Yoshi is a sacrificial temporary companion that I can open fights with to draw aggro. I'm going to shut up Nalia to open her quest so that she doesn't complain anymore. And then I'm going for Korgan, and then I'm going for her dice.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Yeah, I think the mage is chaos, it's just the portrait didn't show up. The icon.
It's almost beneath.
With all speed, comrade.
I go.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Would be wise, my friend.
We have only to remove those who
I'd hope for
oppose
more.
us.
There will be no door for men.
Nothing dangerous.
As I would have done.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well. Fear is for those of no confidence.
Okay.
Wear fleet of foot and all that.
So you have chosen death.
Even with 3 buffs, this fight was still challenging because of the enrage on the guys. Which I kinda noticed too late. Final 2 party members, Korgan and her dice.
For love of a halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Yes, Nalia is just barely good enough thief, and I want her faster level spells progression because Saruman won't be able to cover all the needs because limited spell selection.
I await your need.
Victory is at hand. This way!
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Mate.
Why does Nalia not interject? Because she's invisible? Okay, she does interject. Must have get some good experience from Dragon Spear. I started with 500,000. So that's a good amount above the normal import experience. I even started with 550,000 because until you reload, the game actually remembers how much XP you have above the cap, but I removed that extra 50,000.
But we have one ill turn deserves another. It is over.
What we at now? I mean, I've barely started, like, I've only done Irenicus dungeon, so 600,000.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
We've made it in.
We have only
Find
to
Garrison
remove
first.
those
He's
who
still alive.
oppose us.
And then make our way to the courtyard and
There
open
will
the
be
door.
no door for men.
Need to go a buy potion case next from Watcher's Keep.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Point the sword, and I shall
Victory
strike.
is at hand.
I hear for honor and glory.
Yoshimo is willing.
I thought as much.
The hour grows late.
You require nothing more?
This way!
Whatever you need, I do it well. All the world is
Glad to be
blind
of assistance.
to my passing. So this... You're right behind me, right? Fear is for those of no confidence.
Okay, good.
Always willing to try.
Best viewers on Viewers Hub. I think I'll pass.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow,
have nothing you
earth,
wish.
and flesh.
Let's check out these shelves.
I'll certainly try.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Can I quickly grab ammo case? If it's on the very entrance of Watcher Keep, I can, but if that's guarded by Golem, then actually no. I would have very hard time killing a Golem here.
Yes. As you would have it.
Epic why send them?
One ill turn deserves another. It is over.
I think he hasn't been streaming BG since last stream like 5 days ago.
It is done.
There will be no door for men.
Alright,
Nothing will stand in our way.
For love of the halfling's
Yes.
leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
Victory is at hand.
I stand. The helm guides my path.
This way!
I am
Okay,
ready.
Nalia should shut up now. Of course, best viewers are already here. So, next stop is Korgan. But I have to think if I want to kill all the undead or just skip past them. And I see that my lawyer is calling, so I'll have to take that call. Enjoy some Diablo 2 music in the meanwhile. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Korgan or Herdalis?
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Original CD box version of BG2, no. I played... Shit. I played the OG BG2. Not the enhanced edition, like 20 years ago or something. For the love of... I can't remember what version was the...
You do not know pain, you do not know
But right
fear.
now I certainly don't have the box. That's actually not needed. There are no ambushes going from Wilderness to other destinations.
We have only to remove those who oppose us. There will be no Dorn for men.
The child of Baal has come. We had hoped that our call for aid would draw you here. Praise to the Watcher for hearing our prayers. Here, we are atop the ancient prison at last. Before us is the entrance into its first level.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Okay, let's get that potion case. You can identify that. This will go to Korgan in the beginning, so don't sell that.
How can I help?
For love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed.
One ill turn deserves another. It is over.
Good day to you.
And of course Animan's quest, because that's how early BG2 works. Also, why did they put the get the fuck out of my party option as number 1?
Victory is at hand!
Forget about the Anoman, yeah. And it's also like super early dialogue, because when did I pick Anoman? Like 4-5 days ago? And his quest already triggered? Hey little buddy, welcome. Yeah, 111 gaming. That's right. Do you have anything interesting to buy? Mass Invis spell for Nalia. Let's see if she learns on the first try. She did. So I can now... Wait. That's a normal invisibility. But that's also needed.
This way!
These trees and glades hide horrors of all manner. Watch your backs.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow,
That's
earth,
20
and
hours. Okay.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
So I will pick Korgan and go clear this quest, I guess.
Declare yourself.
Was the BG2 party? Hey Dokok, welcome. The party you see, minus Yoshimo, but with Korgan and Herdalis.
The best leaders also
We have only to remove those who
I mean,
oppose
there's no
us.
command, but party will be self-evident in like half an hour, so I don't think setting the command now would be worthwhile. Hey Ziralo, welcome.
The prodigal son.
My main is replacing Edwin, yes.
Speak not of my mother, drunkard. You were never worthy of being her husband.
I mean, it's normal
I
that
am
people
well
ask for a
worried by what has
party
gone on
at
in
the
this
start
place.
of the
Though the choice seems clear and right, I am hesitant to take it.
new run.
You have seen. So shall it be done, Father. Sayak
We
will
have
die
will
for his
be
deeds.
no door
Where might we find
for
him?
men.
Nothing will stand in our way.
So let's go to Copper Coronet, pick up Korgan, clear out the estate.
Am I needed?
Nalia will need Cat's Grace, because her thieving abilities are abysmal at the moment. His open locks is 65, her open locks is 60. I think I have one potion of Master Thievery. I do. And one pot of agility. What's her base agility? 18. So that won't help her at all.
You are sure of this?
It is about time.
The hour.
Victory is at hand.
Yes, bridge this. No, slums first. So let's see. I'm government district. I'm traveling to slums. So where will I pop up?
This way.
Here at the bottom. And if I traveled from, let's say, graveyard.
One ill turn.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
I will take this fight, I think.
Whom do you serve? You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
No, she doesn't even have stone skin.
Please, let me help. Speak your mind.
I will do, and Jahir also doesn't have stone skin. So I will do this and cast Wondrous Recall. Let's see if that works. Actually, I quite kinda like Wondrous Recall. At least at this point of the game. I never used this before. No more level 1 spells, that means no shield. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's a flexible spell. I quite like it. Although her level 6 spells are extremely limited, so there's a trade-off. Wait, how do I have... Oh, I didn't cast Blur. That's how I have
At your order.
No, I have the meta magic amulet. That's why the number of spells doesn't check out.
Would be wise,
I am
my
already...
friend. The world
Am I
is
blurred?
changing.
I am. Yes, I am blurred. That's okay.
We have work. We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Do this. You have nothing. You protect yourself.
What is it now?
And do this. Haste.
I await your yes.
Entropy shield.
I am ready, I think.
Okay, let's try this.
There will be no Dorn.
Live the order of the
Very
most
well.
fated
I
God.
can do more.
It shall be done,
You're
and
cut.
done well.
I go.
Nothing dangerous.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Very well.
Okay, let's see how they react to Yoshi.
As I would have.
Victory is at hand.
As with all speed,
I
comrade.
remove magic, that's good. That gives me option to chaos and insect them.
Point for honor and
I mean, that's why Yoshi is in the party right now, because he's a good, cannon fodder.
You require my... I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Helm guides my path.
Fleet of foot and all that.
Okay, most of them went to sleep. So that was a good... That was a good greater command.
This way!
It's almost beneath me.
I hear you. The best leaders also follow. It shall be done, and done well.
Yoshi's feeling the role. Actually, yes, he is. In fact, he is.
Yoshimo is willing.
Look, check this out. Invulnerable to swarm attacks. This wasn't in 34. So now Insect Plague actually does what it says that it does in the description. Because she has a fire shield. Are you playing with Buffy rules again? I will playing with more restrictive rule set than Buffy right now. This run has updated rules that are harder than the previous one.
You're right behind me, right?
Ah!
17 SCS version to fix it, but it came to be after all.
You are sure of this?
Very well. You shall suffer my wrath.
Fall,
The light
creature,
shall pour thee
It polymorphs her into a rabbit or something. She should have no life at this moment.
Well, very well. Hiya. Whatever you need, I do it well.
Yeah, she died instantly.
Is that all? I'd hoped for more.
As you would have it.
Pretty
His
clean.
gaze power grows late.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Pixie dust.
One ill turn deserves
So,
another. It is over.
yeah, graveyard, back to graveyard, I guess.
We have only to remove. There will be no dawn
Rest.
for men.
Invis.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Back to slums, and I'm coming from down. The problem is, for those who are just got to the stream, there's a battle group of code wizards here because I forgot about the license. That's why I'm trying to figure out from which direction I can come from above to skip them, basically.
Victory is at hand.
Maybe from docks? Hey $F, welcome. Yeah, I forgot about license, but I forgot about it because my first license violation was here because I was attacked by a group of muggers in broad daylight. Can I come from bridge? Maybe from bridge. Kill them for XP, yes, but they are pretty high level. My chances wouldn't be too great right now, killing them without any losses. I will kill them later, of course.
This way!
So this
Are they even still here? No. They're gone. That's good.
His gaze
False
pierces
alarm.
cloud, shadow, earth, and
They fucked off, they get tired of my...
You do not know pain,
Actually,
you do
let's
not know
get
fear.
doubly sure that they're not
nothing
invisible.
dangerous. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Don't they have seen this? Not by default, no.
I am
They are
fleet of foot and all
scripted to
that.
cast Detect Invisibility if you approach them with anything invisible.
We have only to remove those who oppose us. There will be no dawn.
Okay, let's get that Corvus in the party.
Drink hail, wassail for all. I be curious.
The entrance point don't make sense in
Scouring for a
BG2.
band of
Yes, it's
desperate
completely
men,
like
maybe in a gallant
nonsensical.
pass.
So, what weapons do I give him? At first he will be using axe and shield probably. Then he will get Defender of East Haven. And what really makes sense for him? Like, Defender of East Haven is pretty much locked. It's almost a necessity. But it doesn't have to be main hand. Flail can be main hand for Anoman. Although he doesn't start with any pips into flails, just maces. In early SOA, axes are locked and offhand DOE. But for endgame, the options are of Hobane, Celestial Fury, Speed Weapon, So dagger, scimitar, or short sword. But I don't think that's necessary. Dual wielding with Grand Mastery should get him where he needs to be. Anoman has Defender of his Heaven? No, because it won't make enough of a difference for Anoman. In chance of an Icewind Day run, I played Icewind Day once on insane difficulty without any mods. It was a fun game, but it doesn't have the same replayability as BG2. I'm not seeing myself playing it again soon. Warhammer for Chromefire. That's a high damage weapon, but it's not defensive. Axe of Unyielding. To stack Regen, maybe, and Korgan. Lots of good options, but very few proficiency points. What about the pits? I've played the pits a couple of times. They are pretty fun. If I ever... Fallbane, it's one of the top picks for sure. Fallbane, it's one of the best weapons. Because it's good damage, it heals him up. It gives +1 to saving throws, like... Fantastic weapon. Flail of the Ages I'm nerfed, and I also nerfed Celestial Fury, so there aren't like clear winners anymore. Fallbane for heals, but Axe of Unyielding is also an option for to stack regeneration from different items and spells. If I made Anoman a Maze Grandmaster, because that's much faster than trying to make him a Flail Grandmaster, then Korgan could use Flail of the Ages main hand. But maybe the play is two-weapon style, to remove the penalty from the main hand weapon. I think, yeah, that's the play now. 2 pips into handing, two-weapon style, and then... Anoman starts with 2 pips in maces, so it's actually much easier to make him a mace grandmaster. HD will be singing and casting spells for the most part. But if I want him to go into combat, he needs Chrome Fire for Tacknot, and he needs a speed weapon for APR, so Chrome and Scarlet Ninjato. That's, I think, optimal setup for Herdalis.
Be quick with it!
Okay. Korgan is here. Maybe I should buy him a good axe.
Do you
there are
know
some
how
very
the
good axes
orcs
that are
first
pretty
came
inexpensive.
to be? They were elves once.
Like Frost Reaver or Stonefire. Yeah, that's a very reasonable price. And stores probably. Frost Reaver is in the Darnis Keep, so I will give him Stonefire for now. Is that a mace? Yeah, but Anoman has better strength than that. Okay. And that's a flail. Can we use Defender of Haven? Yes, because without other sources of protection. I will give him mirror image ring. And mirror image with chant should keep him alive for pretty long.
What do you want, groundling?
Anoman, no slings, no ranged weapons. Anoman will be carefully managed to try to get some damage in while enemies don't target him. Cast regeneration, stuff like that. Main is going probably melee monstrosity. You have to consider that a pure sorcerer has no source of APR other than using a throwing dagger in melee. So the most APR I can get on him is 3. And well, that's a lie, because the most APR I can get on him is 5 from Marley form, and if I use improved Cloak of Protection to cast improved Haste, then I can get him 10 APR in Marley form. And that's something I want to try. The first level 9 pick I will get is Shape Change. Yeah, I give him Shape Change, and it looked really cool when I tested it. So I actually was able to solo Sarevok in Hell Trials with that combo. Jaheira should be frontline, yes, because of Iron Skins, and her Dalis can be a body blocker on the front, because enemies don't really like to target him when he sinks. So he'll have to be managed. Dav gave his sword Black Blade, yes, because chat, including me, including myself, convinced him to do so. I mean, this is good damage, right? But you have 2 APR. That's not much. Yeah. It's very hard hitting, but I mean, Palpatine needed a lightsaber, right? Palpatine needed his lightsaber. Okay, so let's clear Sarek's
Nothing
estate.
will stand.
Whom do you serve?
Where is Jahil?
Speak your mind. It is done.
Victory is at hand! This way!
Okay, let's try that. Bridge district.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Exadka and dual wield at 4 RPR unbuffed. Poor Taknot. And I mean, very few people take Hexat into the party anyway. Jan can dual wield. And if you like to cheese with Mislead, that actually works really well. But if you don't, then he lacks Taknot. What is Taka doing that? You have to rephrase that question. Thieves in general have extremely bad Taknot progression. Like, I think they max out at 14 base Taknot at level 20. 10? Might be 10, yeah, I don't remember, but it's bad. Like, clerics get better Taknot than thieves.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Oh yeah, but Taknot and dual wielding, it's whatever. Yeah.
Hello, me good smiling friends.
There will be no dawn for men.
Do you buy full plates?
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
I mean plate mails, she does. Okay. Also, where the fuck is my tangled strings? I did SOD. And a huge part was that I wanted to import my items. And it should be here. And I had it 100% on my main character. So where's my tangled strings?
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Nala replaced by Anamen? No. No, she would be underleveled. And Analia has a good ring that only she can use.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
Minus 20 in real life. I'd like to. Okay, let's get this party started.
The world is changing.
At your order.
Awaits.
Me best be paid well for this.
What is it now?
My tacnet has been folded 100,000 times on wood chopping.
In time, I shall surely command more respect with these fools. 'Tis hardly much of a party that you have put together.
Actually, I've been chopping wood for most of my life. And like 2 years ago, I almost chopped off my finger, so... That's why I'd like better tacnet. That was the only accident with an axe I had, but it was a pretty bad one.
Nothing will stand in our way. Victory is at hand.
Programmed is no, actually it healed very well, but I could see my bone sticking out from the wound, so it was pretty bad.
Do you know how the orcs?
But fortunately, I missed all of the sinews.
They were elves.
The bone also was not cut through, so it healed pretty well.
Yoshimo is willing.
Big Yoshimo backstab.
This way!
With all speed, comrade. Have killed for less.
Damn, they murdered them with contemptuous ease.
Glad to be of assistance.
You're right behind me, right?
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
You require
Righteousness shall prevail.
Very well. Hiya.
I didn't actually want to do this because I think it lowered Korgan's, yeah. It lowered Korgan's strength, but only slightly.
Always
Fear
willing
is
to
for those
try.
with no confidence. Yokata.
What is the father? I heard heard some noise?
You are a stranger to this place?
Care to dance?
Technical base, strength 20, bonus to 3, dual wielding issue. Yeah, so that's serviceable for some parts of the game, but for others, not really.
What do you need? Nothing dangerous, I would hope.
This is right. We're supposed to be better than this.
Okay, check this out. See here, superior entropy shield. What I did is I modified this version of entropy shield to only give spell immunity, abjuration, and immunity to physical missile attacks. So I removed elemental resistances, saving throw bonus, AC bonus, immunity to flame strike, magic missile, and so on. But entropy shield cast previously is actually a separate spell in the game files. So I left it unchanged and renamed it to superior entropy shield, so that enemy clerics do get the big dick version of entropy shield.
Lord of glory!
Whatever you need, you do it well.
Which means he's immune to this and this. But not this, unless he casts chaotic commands. I don't know what he's casting. It's necromancy, probably unholy blight.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
No, it's too long for unholy blight. That's something else. Don't tell me it's like Finger of Death on my main character.
Aye, that be sound
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
We get those second chance.
Don't tell me that's Finger of Death on my main.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
We have work to do.
Okay, I interrupted him, but that was an extremely long cast time and necromancy spell. That's not Guarded Pawn Compound, that's Anomen Quest. The fuck was that? Slay Living? But he already has at least level 6 spells because he had Entropy Shield. That might have been close, actually. Anomen Evil, yes, I usually do because neutral characters are immune to Unholy Blight, Ward, Holy Smite, and Holy Ward, which is a big advantage.
Yoshimo is
There
willing.
will be no door for men.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise? You're right behind me. All the world is blind to my passing.
Aeropator Theory, welcome to the stream. Slaver Compound from Celestial Fury now. That's way down the line.
Bark your orders, already. Aye, I'll do as you wish.
Very well. Hiya.
I go.
This guy is slinging me in melee. What the hell? And he's scoring hits. That's also a problem. Yoshimo, big dig backstab.
And later on,
The best leaders also follow.
Pay attention. You will get
Shall
those
be
second
done,
sights.
and done well.
Do it. You're gonna.
I thought
You shall suffer my wrath. Very well.
Oh, he survived that because he has armor 5 and superior entropy shield.
So the
You shall suffer my wrath.
She gave! Just ask, and I'll do it.
Try to slow this guy maybe. Try to blind this guy.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Okay, that guy's dead.
blood and glory! Now you die!
For the needy!
Fleet of foot and all that.
He's saving pretty well.
The tourists love that stuff.
You are sure of this?
I'll certainly try.
Yoshimo is willing.
With vengeance!
Shima doesn't have anywhere to use hiding shadows.
You're right behind me, right?
A skull breaker!
And he should teleport out.
I am very well. Hiya!
Yep,
I am ready.
For time we got to business!
Shima in this.
To my passive.
Big backstab.
Nothing dangerous.
As you would have it.
I wonder what that spell was, which the guy was casting, because it was very long to casting time necromancy, and he was aiming at my main character.
It is done.
So if that was Finger of Death or something like that, then that could have been a game over right here and there, because
Hour grows late.
my save versus death is not good.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Which shows you how thin the margin of error is on no reload runs sometimes.
Victory is at hand. This way!
Whom do you serve?
Okay, most of the guys
Would
are
be
dead,
wise.
but not all of them.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh. One ill turn deserves.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
It is about time.
Fleet of foot and all that.
Spine traps is 100.
Yoshimo is willing.
I am willing.
Righteousness shall prevail!
Feed the earth!
Next swing!
I go.
What do you need? You're right behind, right?
I think
Whatever
needs
you need,
that,
I do it well.
that one Master Thievery potion I have. I can always buy more.
Very well. Hiya! Yokata.
Speak, you require nothing more?
Nothing dangerous, I would hope.
As I would have done.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
If it will help.
With all speed, comrade.
Unless that necromancy spell was something dumb like animate that. But It's hard to say. I would have to check his spell selection in New Infinity.
Where shall I I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
I thought as much.
Long live the Order of the Most Radiant. I here for honor and glory!
Fleet of foot and all that.
Your servant as you would have it.
Yoshimo is willing.
It is done.
This I don't know if it's trap. Hey, Space Bellgun, welcome.
You're right behind me, right?
I was pretty sure some of the stuff in this dungeon,
We have only to remove
in this estate
those who
is trapped.
oppose us.
Should probably not be opening
Very
the
well.
containers with my main.
Hiya!
I am willing.
Yokata.
I can loot this. But did you know there's actually a loot all button? I had no idea. But here it is. That's a loot all.
The world is... There will be no door for men.
This red diamond button here. This wasn't about
Nothing
justice,
will
now
stand
this
in our
was
way.
about sending a message. One doesn't simply use a loot all button now because honestly it's not super convenient. You rarely want to loot, maybe not rarely, but like 50-50 if you want to loot all or not, because usually it has a lot of garbage.
Victory is at hand!
Whatever you need,
This
I do
way!
it well.
Now there's more
His gaze
fighting
pierces cloud,
downstairs.
shadow,
You do not know pain, you do not know fear, or love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
I have to be sure to not kill the innocent guy because my reputation is already disliked.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
For the fallen! Of course.
Do you know how the orcs first came into being? They were elves.
Nothing
Let's see
dangerous.
what your guts be looking like.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Big hoppers be paid well for this.
Doesn't exactly have good defenses.
Fleet of foot and all that.
And she's somehow scoring hits on Gorgon in melee.
Pay attention. You will get no second chance.
I've killed for less.
I go. As I would have, if it will help. If you think it is wise to do so,
Yoshimo
so
is
much
willing.
comes back to haunt us.
Yeah, her fine
I
traps
thought as
is
much.
already expired, but maybe she'll get it with one just recall. No, she didn't. Unfortunate. So I have to rely on Yoshima, which will be slow.
It'd be near the decision I'd make.
What?
Aye, that be sounding right.
Hey there, Red Tommy too. Thank you for a follow. Welcome to the stream. Another commoner. So don't kill those guys. They are innocent. You will lose a lot of reputation.
So this name? You're right behind me, right?
As you would have it.
There will be no door for men.
Aye, I'll do as you wish. For now.
Now, how will I deal with the undead in Korgan's quest? Spiders will be easy with freedom of action.
Very well.
From a cleric spell. There won't be a problem.
And later I'll split your gut open.
Yes, it is done.
But that vampire, that special vampire
I'm ready.
in the first room of the lower tombs.
Yokata, what do you need?
It goes invisible
Nothing
at will,
dangerous,
which is super annoying.
Aye,
I don't have any level drain immunity. Probably best to chaos him and slow him. And then kill him with Vitriolic Sphere, for example.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Maybe I found a way to keep your BG party for SOD, do the starting dungeon before you finish, teleport to the Ducal Palace cellar, kick party members out, teleport back to the starting dungeon, finish the starting dungeon, go to the Ducal Palace cellar and recruit them. That's a very crafty solution that doesn't involve any mods, yeah. It didn't occur to me that you can just teleport with a console, but of course you can. You can just finish the dungeon, because your companions don't leave you until you talk to Imoen and said that you're ready to go. So you can just finish the dungeon and then just teleport to Ducal Palace. Although no, because that might break scripts, but it might also just work. It would require some testing.
You require my counsel.
But
yes.
that's a
Where
good
shall I display
idea
my skill and expertise?
to try.
Fleet of foot and all that.
Because to those who weren't here, I played throughout the entire SOD in this run. And although I had fun in the later parts of the DLC, the biggest downside of SOD on repeated playthroughs is that you spend a lot of time on party and item management, because the game takes away your BG1 companions. So if you could just preserve your companions and, you know, save like 2 hours on juggling items and shopping and so on, that's a immediate huge boost in replayability of SOD. So with just that, it gets much better. Because then you can just play the game without, you know, worrying which companion you will be able to recruit when. And having an extremely limited selection of companions as well. You don't have to take Glint, you can take TX, for example, or Monty. That changes everything.
This way!
About SOD.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
We have only to remove. There will be no door for men.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Let's sell some of that stuff. I think that's enough effort for a low value item like longbow.
One ill turn deserves another. It is
And
over.
she even has longbows already, so that's already a price depreciation. Because there's a lot of merchants in BG City, in Antakla, but pretty much all of them have like full selection of unenchanted weapons and armors, which makes selling them actually a hassle to find a merchant who doesn't have them. Because the more items merchants already have in their inventory, the lower price you get for trying to sell it. So the most optimized way to sell stuff is to have a bag of holding. Gather as much of that one stuff as you can, and I'll sell all of it from the bag to a merchant who doesn't have any of that item. And you can add to that there are certain merchants in the game who have much better prices. Those merchants are, for example, a cleric fish in the fish city, a deep gnome who's the merchant in the deep gnome tavern. The best prices in the game, I think, are given by Rybald in his special stock in chapter 6, and the elf cleric who teleports before the temple of Real Fame in Suldanesela. She also have extremely good prices. So that's how you can maximize your gold in the game, which is important for me because I banned all stealing from merchants.
Victory is at hand!
So I have to do that. Because scrolls are expensive. Extremely expensive, in fact. Even with a very high charisma and reputation, a level 9 scroll costs like 10,000. And if it can't rise your reputation because you have evil companions, and I have Korgan, then it gets even more expensive. Okay, I have to do Korgan's quest. And do I want to fight the sewer party? I'm not even close to level 12. Which would give me level 6 spells on my main character. Yoshimo is already reached 65,000 experience. But some of that was per person quest experience, so it's not that bad. Now what options do I have for the sewer party really? Let's say I send in Yoshimo as a final sacrificial role. He might survive it because he might die and not get permit. Taking Imoenno, Nalia is the designated thief, and I'm taking Herdalis as the last party member. So let's say I send Yoshimo as to open the fight as a sacrifice. I open up with Insect Plague. The mage will be almost certainly unaffected, because he will have either Fire Shield or Mantle. So the mage will start casting something at Yoshimo. Probably Chaos or Remove Magic, which are good. Then I have Breach on my main character. I can teach Spell Trust to Nalia. But he might have level 7 protections, which are unaffected by Spell Trust. So I have to also teach Nalia Secret Word and use the one that will be more appropriate for his defenses. I think I can try to fight the Sewer Dwarf party.
We have work to do.
So let's think. I have to teach Nalia Scrolls. Do I have both Spell Trust and Secret Word? I have Spell Trust. I don't have Secret Word, so I will have to buy it. So walk in Promenade. Yep, that's the plan. Walk in and teach Nalia the anti-magic spells. And then we will try to breach and dispel the mage. Fighters will be a big problem because their fighters are much better than mine at this moment. So I will have to disable their fighters with my mages.
This way!
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
The hour. You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Mirror image cast from scroll on my main might be a good play. Because there might be lightning bolts involved. Lightning bolts love to bounce at the most ridiculous angles towards your party.
You shall
no. Boys, don't fight over.
Are you interested in some thrills, darling?
How much for the full night?
Hello there.
She doesn't even have a single info potion. That sucks. And no absorption potions as well. This is kind of big difference between SOD, BG1 and BG2. In BG1, you start with little resources, but you also fight very low level enemies. And when you get to BG City, you have a lot of resources and you start fighting higher level enemies, but you have potions of magic blocking, potions of magic shielding, you have potions of invulnerability. So you can react to what the enemy do. But in BG2, you can't even buy them. And you fight like mages with level 7 spells right from the get-go, from the beginning of the game. So that's problematic. Who can have absorption potions? Maybe Rogier in the sewers. He should have high level potions.
There will be no door.
Nothing will stand in our way.
I'm lacking 1 reputation. I mean, my reputation is poor, so my top prices are inflated. Maybe I should do the circus for extra rep.
Victory
Leave
is at
Yoshimo
hand.
out of it for a moment.
If Yoshimo is willing.
Helm guides my path.
This be
I
paid
go.
well for
This
this.
way.
I do not wish to end our pairing before our tasks are done, but perhaps a rest
One
is.
ill turn deserves another. It is
For the
over.
glory of Arm!
Okay. I think I could just go in with this party. Shouldn't be a problem.
Whom do you serve?
Okay, let's go in.
His gaze pierces.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Oh, Herdalis is missing an experience, that's also not ideal.
We have only to remove
Who are
those
you?
who oppose us.
Whoever you are, you must flee this place at once. He's killed everyone else who has come into this place. Almost.
There will be no
Please
door
run!
for men.
Learn a lot to watching your invisibility usage. Yeah, if you want to not die in the early game ambushes, this is really the easiest way. It leaves a bad taste in my mouth to, not engage enemy in ambushes, but it's smart
Nothing
way
will
to
stand
do.
in
It's
our
smart
way.
thing to do.
As I would have done.
You shall suffer my wrath. I've killed for less.
See if it will help.
Why don't I take him out? Because in the sewers, all three ways to the Necromancer's lair are blocked. One is blocked by the sewer party. Second, through the middle, is blocked by Rakshasa. And the third one has an Beholder ambush waiting for you. So, you know what? Maybe I should go through the Beholders while invisible. That sounds the most fair. Get Herdalis and then fight the sewer party.
Victory is at hand.
Even is better Nalia. But from a mechanical standpoint, Imoen has an advantage of better thieving skills, so that you don't have to juggle items or cast Cat's Grace. Nalia's advantage, because their stats are from practical purposes the same. 16 con is the only thing that matters for a mage, because it gives them extra HP. I guess Wisdom matters for wishes. I don't remember what Imoen Wisdom is. But Nalia has the advantage of this ring, which is a fire ring plus 2 protection ring in one. This is quite powerful. Yeah, I leave Minsk in SL now. I used Minsk to clear the Irenicus dungeon and then I left him in Copper Coronet. I don't kill companions without a good reason. You have to control Q them, and after you control Q them, can you manage them normally? Like,
This way!
Remove them from the party, and do you get a dialogue then? Yes, generally speaking, Caleb, Imoen, I think, was a late addition to both BG1 and BG2. In BG2, she was supposed to be killed, which would give you a very strong motivation to pursue Irenicus for vengeance. But I think they decided that's going too far and just got captured and tortured, not killed. If you remove them, no dialogue, but you won't remove them anyway. I guess that's a downside, but if you're already using console, then you might as well. It's not much work to do.
His gaze pierces cloud.
Yeah, but
shadow.
that improves
Would be
SOD
wise, my friend.
greatly. That vastly improves SOD. If you can skip the annoying companion dragging part. Like I already have fun playing SOD, and with this,
You do not
I
know
can
pain,
even have
you do
good
not
fun
know
playing
fear.
SOD.
You had the key.
Or rather, the sword. Please, please give it to me, and I can be rid of this illusionary form at last. My hands, my skin.
Yeah,
it's
keep
real
Kagain,
again.
have a real dwarf
Thank you,
tank,
Baldur.
not some substitute.
Find Quail and stop
Keep
Kala before he does
Tiax
any
or
more harm.
Monty to not take fucking Glint every time. You can still get Voglin because Voglin is awesome. And you can still get Corvin if you want a massive DPS increase.
The world. Do you know how the orcs first came?
We have work to do.
Your wings are still fucked up, Ari. Just wait until I get regeneration spell. I will fix her. I can fix her.
I am ready.
Let's do this.
You are sure of this?
This.
Where can I be of most use?
This. Strength. Yes, that's a general increase in power. Haste.
I stand amongst the righteous.
And this.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Blood and glory!
Can you
Now
fix her
die!
idiot attitude? She's not an idiot, she's just naive.
There will be no Dorn.
Nature, take the life she gave!
Not very worldly, because she was locked for a long time.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Aye, that be
The
sound
best
of
leaders also follow.
Let's see what he opens with.
I'd hope
If
for
they
more.
fools, my other
It shall
beasts
be
shall strike
done,
them down.
and done well.
I'll
The
do as you
tasks
wish.
of you are welcome within my realm. You are welcome.
What do you can I help you? What do you need?
You are welcome within my realm.
For the fallen!
Minor globe and shield. Okay,
How can I help?
let's pop his globe.
I will do.
Let's cast command.
Am I glad to be of assistance?
He's saved, okay.
Always willing to try.
Slow, that's fine. Could have been much worse.
Victory
And
is at
now
hand.
that he's deglobed, I can maybe do this.
This way!
I'll certainly try.
Breach.
What do you need?
For the fallen!
Of course.
That was mouth sequencer, yeah. Dick move.
His gaze
I will
pierces
do what I
cloud,
must.
shadow,
It's
earth,
almost
and
beneath me.
flesh.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
I'll do as you tell.
I'm ready for
Only if
anything.
there be a good amount of coins.
Whom we have only to remove those who
Should
oppose
survive
us.
that without potions, I think. Yeah, he did survive.
No! This isn't what was supposed to happen. This isn't what was promised to me. I have planned this for too long, only to have my plans shattered by some inbred northern adventurers.
Inbred Northern Adventures, that's a lot of assumptions. But I guess, yeah, Baldur's Gates is north of Antakla. Katla.
Killed me,
whatever.
destroyed Kala with your misplaced morals and beastly greed for adventure.
Uncle Quail, you're okay.
There will be no Dorn.
Well done, not inbred. Yeah, I guess. Like, it's almost certain that you're not inbred because of the balls blood in you. Ball's essence. This is one of the few runs where I don't actually need this. My unbuffed charisma is better.
Do you know how the orcs first came to be? They were elves.
Nothing will stand in our way. Victory is at hand.
Okay, that's one rep.
Just like I thought it would be. Helping others and doing good things.
And now let's get her the scrolls I was talking about. God's grace is needed. Can I get an easy 1 reputation somewhere? Because 9 rep is still unfavorable for prices. Free child. I mean, I just did get the reputation from the tent. But I'm thinking about the next point of reputation now. Turning in Neb's head gives rep. Spend wish to raise your charisma to 25. Wish is banned in this run actually, so I can't. Enchant weapon will be useful. He doesn't have secret word or spell trust. $200 to the temple. Oh, that's the easiest solution, I guess. Yeah. But the problem is that I will have to manage my reputation. Because I can't go over 18, right?
Would be wise, but the world is changing.
So starting with low rep and then naturally increasing it as I gain, as I do quests is actually not bad. But I guess maybe I can get 1 rep.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
What's this going?
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Is it important, peasant?
Let's see here. Secret word, spell trust. Oh, actually I have spell trust, so I just need secret word. But she doesn't sell it. That sucks. And breach, also no breaches. A lot of the black market thieves, they sell a varied assortment of scrolls. I could look for them and buy what I need.
We have work.
But I think I will just go to get HD and then do the tombs to shut up Korgan. And we'll take it from there.
There will be no door for men.
Nothing will stand in our way. Victory is at hand.
One hill
So the
turn
temple
serves
district
another.
will go.
This way!
Listen to me, my is
It's a very long, fully voiced dialogue.
No. Come then, my faithful. Follow me.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Of Helm must be made aware.
I have to do this game before, because
We have only to remove
do this game.
those
I
who
have to
oppose us.
follow his what he asked me to do, because otherwise the quest will bug out. Because you have to wait for him to waddle his ass here and then go inside him.
There will be no door.
Never betray
for
trust. Such is the will of the Vigilant One.
Hail! Are you one that would serve alongside the Guardians of Helm?
Nothing will stand in our way.
Well, I certainly don't like the look of you.
Rude.
Why do you persist with your kneel and repent?
Declare your trust you have no hostile intentions.
Not yet. But I do clear all of the temples. A lot of gold and good experience.
Victory is at hand.
And nobody minds that
This
I
way.
murdered all of the temples in the city.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and
Let's try to
flesh.
get a rest. Nope. Goblins.
If you think it is wise to do so, so much comes back with vengeance!
Do you know how the orcs first came to be?
They were elves once. You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
We have
They
only
scored a
to
kill on me
remove
and they brought
those who
stones.
oppose us.
Those are some commando goblins.
I am willing. Nature's servant awaits.
I don't have Yoshi, I no longer have a disposable
There will
companion.
be no door for men.
I can use to trigger the fights. Okay, let's
And later
check
I'll
out
split your gut open.
I go.
about that
the
beholder
dwarf
ambush.
did.
Because it happens here, yeah, it does. So that means pretty much all three routes to the Necromancer hideout are blocked. Let's make sure they don't see invisible. They don't.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Ah, there's even Otyuk being spawning here. It might be added by SCS. It looks like something that SCS would add. Cadon is chopping zombie up. Oops. Alright, a bunch of methods.
Victory is at hand.
Lightning, dust, ice method. Shouldn't be much of a
This
problem.
way.
You are sure of this?
Ah, it is good to adventure in such a place. The blood quickens knowing that evil is so near.
Yes?
I could give haste to Nalia. That would be a quicker precasts.
His gaze
That was
pierces
probably a
cloud,
bit
shadow,
excessive for
earth,
this encounter.
and flesh.
Is that all?
Now let's
I'd
hope
hope
that
for
the UNT from here don't aggro. As they sometimes do.
With vengeance!
Could be extremely unfortunate.
You say we got the business?
Okay, it seems that they are chill for the
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Talk to the guy.
Need something, stranger.
We have only to remove those who oppose us. Do you know how the orcs first came into being? They were elves once.
Bunch of kobolds spawned. Any kobold shamans?
The axe be bloody ready.
Doesn't look like it. Okay. Mephit was aggroed.
I will do what I can.
Righteousness shall prevail!
Wait, I just started fighting these kobolds and new ones spawned? That's kinda weird. Glitter dust and Jahiro. Korgan failed glitter dust, okay. Kobold is imp is debilitated.
Very well. I thought as much.
Whom do you serve?
Because even lesser earth elementals hit like trucks now. All elementals were buffed into stratosphere.
Only I could do as much for all in need of me.
And they can also toss you like across the entire screen with their knockback effect.
For this.
Just glad to be of assistance.
Have you for less.
Which could, for example, toss one of my party members into the wrong direction and trigger another fight.
There will be no Dorn. For
I'm
men.
always willing to try.
Okay.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Now, where's the mirror?
Victory is at hand.
Now, with a full party, I will go to do Korgan's quest. Then check out all of the small quests around the city that people usually do solo if they max out their main character XP to recruit companions at the max threshold.
This way!
How can I help? Am I needed? I'll certainly try. Of course.
How you main cope without doors? Yeah, everyone hears something different in that line. I,
His
for
gaze
example,
pierces
hear
cloud, shadow,
there will
earth,
be no
and
Dorn for men,
flesh.
like the Dorn companion. Because Dorn has a very amusing romance.
You do not
where
know
he
pain, you do not know
proposes
fear.
to starts
Aye,
relationship
that be
with you
sounded right.
by proposing you a wrestling match.
We have only to remove Those who there will be no door for men.
So naked wrestling action going. Birthman, yeah. Like from Two Towers. The movie.
Nothing will stand in our way.
The world is changing.
So you guys not select your mates by wrestling them? I guess that's a pretty good idea to judge the fitness.
My head clears, filled with stars and liquid fire, and I see before me the new holders of my shackles. The wizard has released me, I see, only to pass my reins to another.
Hey, Herdalis, welcome to the party. I can do weapon stuff. He won't be doing much fighting until like use any item, enter HD. Yep. Don't get the gem. I know. I never get the gem until I'm ready to do the entire quest. So he will be, if I decide to use him in melee, he will be using Chromefire and Scarlet Ninjata. So let's go with scimitars first. Let's go with Warhammer first, I guess. Disable his attacks. He should be on Bard controlled, but that AI has one problem. Singing breaks invisibility, so well, as I'm using a lot of invisibility right now, it would be a bad idea to turn this on.
It's almost beneath me.
Yeah, party completed. That's first big milestone of BG2.
One ill turn to set.
Victory is at hand!
Now, if you wonder why I don't want to fight Rakshasa, I don't have any spells that can affect them, because I would have to have level 8 spells. They have very good AC. They love to spam AoE spells. So that's a pretty tough opponent on this level. Scared. Just cautious. Beholders don't see Invisius. In my opinion, they should see Invisible, because they're supposed to be emanating anti-magic ray, anti-magic like field of vision from the central eye. So it should dispel invisibility where they look. I think they should see Invisible, but they don't. Hive Mothers do, for sure, and other orbs I think also do. What's the trick so HD gets 2 pip in longsword? I don't know, but I'm not really not trying to find any exploits here.
This way!
So next stop, Graveyard District. Yep.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Who are you?
You are we have only to remove
Only Baldur
those
can
who
see
oppose
that might be
us.
the case. I am not pushing back on the Elder Orbs because I'm not sure.
Oh, hello.
Strong party, yep, with this rule set, there's no place for meme companions. Although I don't really have like a top physical tank, because Korgan only goes to 60 DR, unlike for example Dorn who goes to 85%. Ammoman can't tank at all, he just doesn't have the DR for that. Jaheira can to a pretty reasonable degree because of iron skins and good AC. So I guess Jaheira is really the physical tank of the party. HD can tank a lot, but enemies might just ignore him.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Like if he sings, then enemies will just ignore him, and if he attacks, then he's not singing. Which is also a problem because enhanced Bard song is very strong.
Yes?
Enemies should ignore protection from magical weapon protected characters anyway. If they have any valid target in the side, they should ignore P, F, and W characters.
Victory is at hand!
Now I have some free action going on that I need because of a lot of spiders in the catacombs. Free action here and here. 2 should be enough. Hey Apocalypsis, welcome to the stream.
This way!
I hope that when I show up here after exiting that, the tombs, that guy... Okay, they just appeared from thin air, I guess, because it's past midday. That's pretty annoying because you can only rest in the multiples of 8. So you can very easily find yourself in a situation where no matter how many times you rest, that those guys don't spawn. Because they only spawn after midday. And go away before before evening.
I trust you are here in good faith.
Hello?
Helm sees all. Know that and be judged.
Wait, this guy should be following here, right? Yeah, he should be. Dude, what's your problem? He was stuck in traffic, if you can believe that. Okay, very well.
One
killed turd deserves another. It is over.
How to best approach this?
What is it now?
Let's start with protection from evil. Might be Oil of Speed angle on Korgan.
Aye, I'll do as you wish. For now.
Mechanic, do this.
I shall go forth at your command.
I didn't rearrange his spells at all, but not like he has anything particularly good.
Bark your orders already.
And drink that Oil of Speed. And now free action here. Okay, she can start trying to detect traps because there is one trap here.
And later I'll split your gut off. Aye, the dwarf will not do it.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Glad to be of assistance. Always willing to try.
The hour grows late.
Jolly sphere action.
Next swing. For time we got. Let's see what your guts be looking like. A skull break.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
As you would have it. It is done.
Whom we have only to remove those who oppose us.
Aye.
There will be no Dorn.
Abyss be paid well for this.
Nothing will stand in our way.
This is the way. I just knows it. A southern tomb within the open cavern. The old.
Oh, those weren't even crits, just 19s. This guy is pierces, yeah. He... Koga needs protection from that pierce. Because he's getting dicked.
Be cool. I've killed for less.
Well, there are no giant spiders, so I can send other people
am
into melee.
With all speed, comrade.
A skull breaker.
Victory is at hand. This way.
Heal up Corgi, please.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Now let's get some big babs going, because I am about to fight the most hated vampira. Not even a vampire, a vampira. He will try to dominate me. Korga has Berserk. And that also protects from negative, from energy drain. That's actually perfect. Yeah, Berserk, good ability.
What? Aye, that
Who
be
you?
sounding right.
Would be wise, my friend. The world. His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Aye, I'll do as you wish. For now.
So you guys don't mind me looting stuff or what?
You shall suffer my wrath!
Metallic spheres would be best reserved on the vampire. So let's fireball here.
I can do more if you need.
A skull breaker!
No effect!
Alright, they have unenchanted weapons, of course. And they're attacking a shade. That will not go. Wait, zombies are immune to enchanted weapons? Okay, that's sus.
My weapon has no effect!
You require nothing more?
Kill
And
that
later I'll split
white
your
first.
For
Beat.
honor and
I
glory!
will do what I must.
You shall suffer my wrath!
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
I will do what I must.
One ill turn deserves another. It is over.
The axe be bloody ready!
Fire arrow, no. Let's use this.
Good time we got to business!
Okay.
I'm ready for anything.
Do I have the pink potions? I do. Elixir of health. That can be necessary against mummies.
I hear you well enough.
We have work to do.
Aye, the door.
Okay, there's a ghoul, 2 Bilghasts, and a vampire. Pop die berserk. Fuck. Just use an action. No!
As I would have done.
Fine.
Fuck. I was unlucky. And stupid by me. Emergency this, I mean, might be the play, yeah. If you think about it. If there's a way I can take him back. Let's review my options. I can use Wondrous Recall to... No, I can't. It will just recall this... level 4 spells or level 5. But chaotic commands won't bring him back from being dominated. So no solution
I
here.
stand amongst the righteous.
Exaltation. That's a solution, but he would have to be unmolested for the duration of the casting. I swear to God, Korgan has like what? Save versus 4. So that was very unlucky. And he's protected by protection from evil, which means it's 2. And domination is -2, so like let's say it equalizes to 4. So that was very, very unlucky roll, in other words. They always fail when they are when they need it the most. You can choose Wondrous Recall. I mean, is it cheese? Maybe it like doesn't mesh well with what the spell is called, but generally speaking, yes, you can swap around what spells you have unmemorized and then use Wondrous Recall. So I can get him back with Exaltation. But in the meantime, the vampire might dig me. Like he's infallible against this, for example. So there's even no point using that. Freedom pots against ghasts might be necessary. So you try to, let's say, blast the ghasts with this. You try to tank him.
We have only to remove.
Okay, he's attacking Nalia.
That's
good.
Radiant heart, for I draw from the pool of light.
Exaltation should land. But Vampire is back. My main has chaotic commands, so he is kinda fine. But the rest is not fine.
I thought as much.
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of course.
Chaos?
You are sure of this?
Vampires are susceptible to chaos, so let's see.
As you would have it.
At your
Can
order.
you, like, do it quicker, Anime?
It is done.
You're kinda getting
Nothing will stand in our way.
digged here.
The best leaders
How did that
also
just not
follow.
work? I guess I didn't read the description. Removes sleep, blah 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 blah, confusion. No, it doesn't say anything about domination. That was my wishful thinking.
Where can I be of most use?
It shall be done,
I'll
and
certainly
done
That
well.
was my wishful thinking.
Speak your mind.
So, let's
Nature's
kill those
servant
ghasts
awaits.
first, maybe. Confusion didn't land. sadly.
Aye, a fair gambit.
What? Very well.
With vengeance!
Welcome, blade for a
Victory is at hand.
It's almost beneath me.
Her Tachnot is getting worse.
This way.
fate. Thy will be done.
Is that all? I'd hope for more.
Mayhap this is a role I am glad to play.
For the order!
He's on me for the moment, so that's fine until as long as I have my protections. I wonder if vampires can
You
polymorph.
shall suffer my wrath with all speed, comrade.
With vengeance!
For honor and glory!
They can. Get wrecked, loser.
His gaze
Polymorph,
pierces cloud,
others
shadow,
paying
earth,
Clutch, polymorph, other. Yeah, I just didn't read the description. It was wishful thinking that it works.
Hell guides my path.
You do not know pain, you do
For
not know
the
fear.
honor! The best
We
leaders
have
also
only
follow.
to remove those who
Wow,
oppose
limited
us.
wish. That's a super rare scroll.
There will be no
At
dawn.
least I got something from the shadows.
Do you know how the orcs first came to be? They were...
Nothing will stand in our way.
So, how long does
Victory is
domination
at
last?
hand.
8 rounds. Assuming
His
it's
gaze
the same
pierces cloud,
domination.
shadow, earth, and flesh.
Surely you can do that. You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Okay, I should have a lot of stone skins still.
We have only to...
Okay, he switched targets. That's
There will be no dawn.
I shall be glad to dance. It shall be done, and done well. The light shall prevail.
It's great to have your best warrior getting dominated. Always fun.
I shall... Very well.
The hour grows late.
Nothing
That
will
was
stand
fun.
in our way.
I will do what I can.
And could have been easily avoided, but then it wouldn't be fun.
Victory is at hand.
Glad to be of assistance.
Do you know how the orcs first came to be? They were elves.
So we're playing Danny DeVito. Yeah, this is one of the best Davion Nessos of all time. I guess that calls for a rest because haste potion is over anyway.
This way!
And I'm out of healing spells, so I think it's a rest angle. Wait, no, he's
Be paid well
still
for
hasted.
this.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and...
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
I can kill some more enemies.
I'll do as you tell.
Okay,
Only if there be
there's
a
a
good
bunch
amount
of
of
mummies
coin.
that are weak to fire.
remove those who oppose us.
But I've killed for less.
There will be no dawn.
Don't have any more fire arrows. I do have one. Okay.
Aye, that be sounding right.
And there's a big bunch of shadows, so let's pop their berserk.
Aye, I'll do as you
And
wish.
you pop that fireball around here. Biggest KW of all deaths. Hi Helmet Horror, welcome. And Hal Multimutamin, welcome to the stream. It competes with the Ur Death to the Chosen of Cyric Traps and Kensai Thief killing himself with physical mirror, with his own reflected daggers.
And later I'll split your gut open.
The world is changing.
Yeah, it's probably top 3.
Be quick with blood and glory! Now you die!
Kargan can take one fireball. No problem. Right?
About time we got to business!
I think Korgan will be Kagain of BG2. He will be taking all the heat and
you
doing all
want,
the work
groundling?
while the rest of the party watches. That's what you get for being a dwarf in
We have work.
Nothing
and
will
having
stand in our
extra
way.
5 versus spell and good constitution.
You are sure of this?
Next swing!
Okay. Now it's probably rest angle because I'm out
Victory
of healing
is at
spells.
hand. way!
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
If you think it is wise to do so, so much comes back.
Do you know how the orcs first came into being?
Fleshed.
They were elves once.
If it will help.
They were elves, but they wanted to play fighters, so constitution penalty was a no-go.
You do not know pain, you do not know
So
fear.
instead they turned into orcs for that sweet +1 to strength and +1 to
thought as
constitution. And who cares about
Hour
int?
grows
It's a
late.
dump stat
We
anyway.
have only to remove those who oppose us.
As you would have it.
There will be no
I
door.
don't exactly remember traps in this place, I
ready.
just remember it's
How can I
traps.
help? Always
there's a
willing
trap.
to try.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Readier
Orcs
than
are
a
just
red cheek
everywhere
maiden,
clean
my
arses.
friend.
They are as
certainly
clean
try.
as a tavern of ill repute, as opposed to a
Whom
tavern
do you
of good
serve?
reputation.
Victory is at hand!
One of our first characters was fighter, elf fighter. I mean, there is this like archetype of dexterous fighter, you know, longsword, shield, or two-bladed weapons, and elves fill that role. But when you crunch the numbers, the difference between good strength, good 18 strength and 19 strength is pretty big.
It would be wise, my friend.
Dex fighters make a ton of sense. Later editions of D&D account for this. Yes, they are much better
This way!
in later editions.
Of
I
course.
mean, I don't know about much better, but I know that
Aye,
the
but this
devs
tomb looks
tried
be
to
looted.
make them work.
The rank stinking bastard.
Like swashbucklers and
Let's
stuff.
see what your guts be looking
His
like.
gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Fall creature!
Be paid well
Feed
for
them.
this. Thrice over their graves I'll be dancing, I swear. Stolen from under me. I'll do the work of ferreting out where the blasted book will be and those cracknuts taken away. Half killed for less.
Enter Herr Delis.
I am willing.
Let's give us ourselves that sweet. How much is it? 4 AC bonus. This was buffed in latest SCS, I think. 6 round, 4 AC. It became a worthy pick at level 4. If you're AC tanking,
I go.
it's a good pick at level 4. And 0 casting time, which is also very unusual. I can't think of any other spell with 0 casting time by default. They all have 1 cast time.
I can do more if you need.
Wait, is that
About the time.
cast time or range? Range, okay. Casting time is 1, so that's fair. No
You
surprise
do not
here.
know pain, you do not. We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Almost beneath.
One ill turn deserves another. It is over.
Is that all?
There will be
I'd
no
hope for
door
more.
for men.
That's a very nice scroll. Limited wish is rare. I could use it. For something spicy that I couldn't otherwise do at low level. Like time stop or shape change or chain contingency. Wait, that's a very good one. Is it a guaranteed drop? Or did I just got lucky?
Nothing will stand in our...
You are...
Victory is at hand!
As I would have done.
I will do what I can.
The hour...
This way!
You know, the best part about not taking Edwin is not doing his stupid quest.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth.
Aye, that be sounding right.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Wait, what happened to my...
We have only to remove
mirror images.
those who oppose us.
Hey, you're a savant, welcome. Oh, she's getting picked.
You require
He's getting
more.
picked.
With all speed, comrade.
As you would have.
Another level 7 scroll. Those are some lucky drops.
There will be no door for men.
I mean, Edwin is unquestionably the best mage in the game. But if you so happen to not need him in the party, then skipping his Nether Scroll quest is very relieving. It's a nice change of pace.
Please, let me help.
Not taking Edwin. I mean, I've been taking Edwin on every single run except for like
A
one.
word, good night, Animan. In the last battle,
only
I
run
managed
where
to
I
pull
didn't
him
take
back
Edwin
and
was
parry. Next time you
test
see him,
run with
my advice
of
is to take
SCS
advantage of
35
it.
with Sauron Man.
I did, Actor. So you can stop pushing your weight around and
Nothing
leave the
will stand
fighting
in
to
our
those of
way.
us who can handle the front line.
Because I took Muradin. And Nira is a very powerful mage. She's just not very well suited for no reload. Because she can fuck you over.
I am willing.
The best leaders also
And she
follow.
did fuck me over because she failed the most important spell in the game.
Ready for anything.
The opening improved alacrity in the Ascension fight.
Do you know how the orcs first came to be? They were elves once.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Nature, take the life she gave!
Aye, I'll do as you wish. For now, blood and glory! Now you die! Good time we got to business!
Just ask, and I'll do it.
Victory is at hand!
Korgan is kicking asses.
Where can I be of glad to be of assistance?
Like, maybe me hyping up Valigar was copium.
We shan't need go
Maybe
far to
Korgan
lie in our
is
graves.
just better, like, 10 times out of 10. It takes a long while for Valigar and Minsk and the rest of the Paladins or Rangers to get that good DDR, and Korgan is good from the start. But is he good till the finish?
This way!
Always will. I really don't like this. How are we helping the less fortunate trudging
His
around in
gaze
here?
pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
You do not know pain, you do not know
Since
fear.
I'm already here and I have free action memorized, I should probably clear those spiders. Yeah, that's a
demand that
good
we
plan.
stop.
Let's go.
The day was not this long, even when I led soldiers in the Order.
can I help? I'll certainly try.
I hear you well enough.
Bark your orders already. And later I'll split your gut open.
We have only to remove.
There are the
those who
spiders.
oppose us. There will be no door for men.
As I would have done.
You're all going to die.
Of course.
They usually don't jump twice in BG1. I wonder if they have a different script here.
Victory is at hand!
Mods ban him. Yeah, if there's anyone with a mod, then I would be grateful.
This way!
Be quick with it, aye. Get to work.
The world is changing.
I stand amongst the righteous.
Can be flaky if you don't have high charisma. The only charisma check I know of is Fair Crack Battle. And you know there's a very easy ring of 18 charisma that you can gain at the start of the game.
Do you know how the orcs first came into being?
Oh,
They were
glory for the Dark Mother!
Is this fireball angle?
You are sure his gaze
Or is this
pierces
dragon
cloud,
breath
shadow, earth, and flesh.
Am I needed?
Cheap viewers here. I don't want cheap viewers, yeah. I want generous viewers.
Blood and glory! Now you die!
Ring nerf to +1 charisma. This is something I like. Like I like the idea of these items that set strength and so on to be changed to be more in line with 3rd edition. So they just give a bonus. That seems more reasonable. Although 1 charisma is like too little. I'll give it like somewhere between +2 to +4.
The hour grows.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Whom we have only to remove. Those who oppose, there will be no door.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Abyss be paid well for this.
Victory
Let's
is at
see
hand.
what your guts be looking like.
It's almost beneath me.
I do. Aye, a fair gambit.
Interestingly enough, sword spiders are completely unaffected by slow. And guys who are still on SCS 34, do you remember if in your install stuff like sword spiders can be slowed with a regular spell?
Let's see what your guts be looking like. What do you want, Crowdling?
This way!
I've killed for less.
If it will help.
Nature, take the life she gave!
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of
Let's
course.
see what your guts be
You do
looking
not know
like.
pain, you do not know fear.
Fall creature, and feed the earth! Fall creature, and feed the
Ill
earth!
turn deserves another.
Nature,
It is
take
over.
the life she gave!
We have only to remove those who
Aye, that be
oppose us.
sounding right.
While I can kill body, I didn't even progress the quest yet, so to the point I can open this.
There will be no door. For it would be wise, my friend.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Is that all?
No,
I'd hope
I
for
know
more.
it's somewhere here is trapped. Yep.
Please, only I could do as much for all in need of me. I try so hard.
Nature served. I thought as much.
Jahira actually regained what I wanted her to regain, which is find traps.
As you would have it.
I will do what
It
I
is
can.
done.
This shouldn't be trapped, yeah. This might be.
Glad to be of assistance.
The container is.
You
I
require
guess.
nothing more?
Always willing to try.
I await your need.
The
I'll
entrance is
certainly
as
try,
well.
of course.
I am willing.
Victory is at hand.
A welcome blade for oblivion.
This way!
I go.
His gaze
Thy
pierces
will be
cloud,
done.
shadow, earth, and flesh.
As I would have done.
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
Okay, that's the tombs cleared out.
The world is changing.
You do not know
There
pain,
was
you do
one
not know
sketchy
fear.
moment where Korgan got dominated. Failed like 10%. He had like 10% failure chance, and he did.
We have
But that was
only
also
to
my
remove those who
mistake
oppose us.
of not popping Berserk, because I already used an action. Two times Kitix, wow,
We have
such a
work
good
to do.
summon.
There will be no
Unless
Dorn
it's buffed in your version.
for men.
I know that she's there's a mod for her to be a companion.
You are sure of
One ill turn
And she's a
serves
half drow.
another. It is over.
Gover Temple District, yes.
Nothing will stand in our way.
She's not accustomed to such words. Yeah, they had a little bit of fun with the sound lines.
Victory is at hand. This way!
Wait, Korgan should say something.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow,
You've
earth,
all
and
taken too long. Ransacked she is. Looted she was.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
We have only to remove
Improved
those who
Kitix.
oppose us.
Okay, so you do have it molded
There
to
will be
better.
no Dorn for men.
I'm ready. It's almost beneath me.
I thought as much.
Is that all? I'd hope for more.
Nothing will stand in our way. Victory is at hand.
Surely those shelves aren't trapped. Yeah, the time stop
As you
thing
would
was
have.
like
I am
I
ready.
tried
It's
to
done.
convince the developer of SCS that changing it in SCS itself is a good idea,
One
but
ill turn
I haven't
serves
seen him
another. It is over.
respond to my arguments. Yeah, there's three things that tick in time stop that shouldn't: Globe of Blades and Blade Barrier, insects and lava pools.
I am willing.
You can go directly to the roof of Coronet. I know, but I wanted to loot this
I go.
because there is couple, like Oil of Speed is, for example, pretty good.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
This way!
I will do what I can.
Insects, blades, and lava pools. Ticking time stop, which
His
is,
gaze pierces
like,
cloud,
frankly,
shadow,
very
earth,
inconsistent with
flesh.
how other things behave.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear. We have only to remove those.
District.
There will be no Dorn for men.
How's my spell pool? Pretty good. I can take this fight immediately.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Drow shouldn't show up during Sunday fight when time stop. Well, yeah, but that's there's a different source of that problem. It's just a script that controls their spawning is just not. They're already here. Doesn't take time stop into consideration. Although I guess you can say the same thing for other
It shall be
listed
done.
effects.
Victory
Done
is at
well.
hand.
Later
Glad
on.
to be of
I shall be
assistance
glad to
as
dance
I
to your
do.
tune, if you but learn to play.
At your order.
This way!
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
I see little has changed your gander, sagbag. Still a lamp-gulping dirt shoot. Me axe be bloody ready.
Goon.
I'll do as you tell. Only if there be a
Okay,
good
I know
amount of
there
poison.
should be some backstabbers here.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
Shagback, yeah, Shagback, Goon, and I guess this is a Goon, a generic word. I guess that makes sense. Screwless, got. Slow. And you...
Enter Herr Delis.
Aye, the dwarf got to do it.
For the fallen!
It's polymorph that guy.
Fate beckons us all.
How are you getting trashed by Goon?
What is it now?
The hour grows late.
Another in this.
I thought as much.
Let's see what your guts be looking at.
Land galloping dirt shoot. I don't even have any idea what that means. Well, Anoman actually lost a duel against Shagback.
The light shall prevail.
Quite unfortunate.
With all speed, comrade. You shall suffer my wrath.
Whom do you...
One ill turn serves another. It is over.
Recruit Shagback. Anoman, get out. You lost. You are the weakest link here. The good thing is that I've done all of the like annoying pressing early game quests.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
That's one fine mess that I done cleaned up. They did the killing, but I ends up with the gold, the book, and the satisfaction of kicking their tails.
I can kill these two
We have
guys.
only to remove
Land
those who
HUE.
oppose us.
Well, that's a word I didn't know that I need to have in my vocabulary.
Bark it fine. Out of my... Shut your mouth, dwarf. As for you, I said get your stinking
Red
hide out
love
of
and
my
a
way!
red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
A skull breaker!
Dirt shoot asshole.
The love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
They didn't teach me that in my English lessons at school, that's for sure.
There will be no door for men.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Well, since summons are banned, then Kitix is out. That would at least reduce my inventory clutter, because there's a lot of these one per day summon items.
I got some
Victory is at
cheap
hand.
beer for you.
You know what, that's actually something I didn't remember that I need, but it will fit nicely with my main if I go with the shape change route. Hit points plus 10%? That's a lot of hit points for a mage. Like, I'm closing in on Jaheira and Anna, man. And I left Herdalis and Nalia in the dirt.
This way!
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
If only Anoman could use spears. He would be so much better. But because he cannot, I can in good conscience give him a higher rating than B tier. I don't need this. Wool processing. I've heard about like sun exposed urine to used for bleaching because it creates these various ammonia based compounds and they are pretty chemically active. Yeah, so this is complete news to me.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
I gotta stop dipping into me own ale.
Okay, let's do a short scrolling session with... Let's start with Herdalis because he currently has pretty much no good spells. And sadly he needs 3 potions, so that's expensive. Let's identify this because Stone to Flesh sometimes actually is useful. It's a good thing to have. this should go to Nalia first. One downside of having a sorcerer instead of mage is that you get less experience. Because over the span of the game, scrolls actually provide a lot of experience in total. Well, let's be honest, I won't be using this, but Herdalis cannot even cast level 7 spells. Recruit and kick Nira, Ari and Edwin. I don't want to do this, and I will give a longer explanation. My previous run, I was playing under the rule of not recruiting above 250,000, with one exception for Edwin. Because Edwin was quest locked pretty far away. And the run ended with me getting to experience cap at the very end of the game, which is pretty much perfect, to be honest. But I did everything in the game. I pretty much 100%ed the game when it comes to quest, and that is a little bit annoying. So I decided that I will do SOD. I will start at 500,000. This is a big difference in total XP. But in exchange, I will be able to skip some of the least fun, least impactful portions of the game. And since in the previous run, I didn't abuse scrolling with temporary mages, with one exception, I picked up Nira in TOB and scrolled with her because I already needed her to do her quest. Then, since I'm starting at higher XP rate now, I will doubly not do this because this is a trade-off I decided to do. And let's be honest, scrolling is not fun, right? It's boring. It's a carpal tunnel syndrome simulator. Kill skeletons for 6 months. Those skeletons don't give XP from what I remember. I'm not 100% sure, but I think they don't give experience. Recruit Beef the Understudy. I never encountered Beef the Understudy. I never managed to break the game, so that it has to spawn a stand-in character. I mean, if you want to see me power gaming the game, power gaming BG2, there's the Dwarven Defender run, which I gave no fucks about. I mean, I never straight up cheated the game, and I didn't like the most game-breaking exploits, but gun-maxing, scrolling, everything. My first successful Ascension run on stream. Okay, this will go to Nalia first. Yep, all of that stuff. I just need to get her genius potions, and I even have them already.
We have only to it would be wise, my friend.
Where can I be of most use?
How can I help?
I mean, the main point of farming skeletons at the Unseen Eye is to try to get a bunch of level 8 spells. The two most important are Spell Trigger and Horrid Wilting. But in this SCS version, Horrid Wilting is not as good as in 34 because it doesn't affect a lot of enemies. Constructs, undead.
One hill turn serves another. It is over.
I don't know about like stuff like elementals. Not sure. But undead alone are like 1/3 of all enemies in the game. Yes, according to the description, it makes sense that it shouldn't affect those enemies, and it doesn't. That's why it was changed. In exchange, there's a new spell called Telekinetic Storm. It deals up to 20 d6. It affects all enemies. Same area of effect, also level 8. Alternation spell instead of Necromancy, which buffs Illusionist indirectly. Because now they have big party-friendly nuke, they lacked before. It's supposed to have a save for half, and I fixed it to have, but in current SCS version it doesn't. It always deals full damage. But I have it fixed on mine PC. I mean, Illusionists were already good, like trading of the Horrid Wilting, the big party from the nuke was the pretty much only spell that you really missed. And now that there's Telekinetic Storm, yes, they don't miss Horrid Wilting anymore. But to be frank, Telekinetic Storm, the only guaranteed scroll in the game is in Arcana Archives. So we won't have it in SOA unless you drop it from farming skeletons, I guess.
The world will be no Dorn for me.
Am I needed? I can do more if you need.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Aye, a fair gambit.
Victory is at hand.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Speak, it is done. I am willing.
I guess he just drank Potion of Freedom, so...
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth,
will for this.
Killed by a sorcerer in melee.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Always willing to try.
Okay, lockpick failed. This is what I need Cat's Grace for. This is why I prioritized this scroll.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Avalanche Reputation. Let's see if there are any necessary scrolls I missed that I need right now. To high level, band, to high level. This was changed to save for half. This is now extremely dangerous spell in the hand of the enemy. And they can put it in a spell trigger. That's bonkers. Like the spell trigger Anti-Look Freezing Sphere right now is pretty much a guaranteed perma on anyone who's not protected from cold or single target spells. Doesn't that happen? I'm sure that Cat's Grace is very beneficial to bad performance. It was save or nothing, yes, it was save or nothing, but it's now save for half. So actually I will get this. Although it freezes enemies, and I already lost Helmet of Dumatoin because they froze the guy who held it. Skull Trap, maybe. Vocalize. A Larlock, maybe. Chromatic Orb, definitely. Cat's Grace, yes. And this is for later. But Nalia will have problem with filling her. I'll just get Chain Lightning. I don't know, at level 6 I will have protection from magical energy. Make the save, but I just showed that it was changed to save for half. And this is, let's see.
I hear you well enough.
There will be no dawn for men.
This is a 1d4 plus 2 points of cold damage per level of the caster, so let's say a leech casts at you, so that's 40 damage. Let's even say 42. On double damage, you take 42. Wait, 1d4 plus 2. Bro. If you save against this, on double damage, 1 freezing sphere deals, on average, 2.5 times 20. That's 50 plus 40 damage. This is 90 damage. You put this in a spell trigger, that's 270 damage. That's a pretty much guaranteed perma on everyone, on anyone who's not protected. Well, it didn't happen in my last run, but it can happen. Okay, but less thinking about future and more thinking about now. I can do the sewer quest. Is there anything that's time sensitive? Cockring and towing. At least there are boots of cold protection, but they are in Spellhold. Because for acid there is like no ring, no boots of protection from acid, no potion of acid protection. That's why Vitriolic Sphere is such a dangerous spell in the hand of the enemy. Because base BG2 was not designed with high damage acid spells in mind. Because there's only like what? Chromatic Orb, this deals couple points of acid damage. Melf's Acid Arrow deals low acid damage. And there's just Death Fog, which deals 8. And Prismatic Spray, which deals like 20. That's all. That's why there are no potions of acid protection, no rings of acid protection, or no boots of acid protection. The only high acid damage in the game is Black Dragon Breath and Brown Dragon Breath, but you know you are going to fight those dragons. Ankex scales to give acid protection, but that's armor. You can't swap armor in combat. You already have Black Dragon scales. I haven't seen any other streamer use them because it comes into play rarely, and that's what makes it even more dangerous. Because it's not something like, for example, you pre-buff protection from fire because there's a fuck ton of high damage spells and abilities that deal fire damage. So you know that's always a good protection to have. Let's do the Lilarkor quest.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Okay, let's first manage his spellbook. Because like right now it's kind of fucked. Look, luck, and this is not needed. Guess there's nothing really good apart from that. So in this. And here, orbs will be better. Didn't I taught him enough? I forgot to teach him this. Well, that's for the next session.
Do you know how the
Go get Teddy Bear. I'm already here and ready, so...
They were elves once.
I will get to graveyard later and clear the tombs. And let's check Nalia's spellbook again. This is fine, but we will need enchant weapon.
Victory is at hand!
Polymorph other work on the vampire, yes. Although there's no reason why it shouldn't work really. And also, since it already has shape change in its innate abilities, I wonder if he could just transform out of that polymorph by his own, on his own.
I stand amongst the righteous.
This way!
I await your
And what do you know? You can polymorph Furcrack. Dragons are not immune to polymorph. If you want to kill Furcrack in a funny way, then
I would have done.
Turn him into a squirrel. I did this on LOB because he had 2000
You
HP.
are sure. His gaze pierces
and
cloud,
minus
shadow,
24
earth,
AC.
Flesh.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Welcome blade for oblivion.
Let's see what your guts be looking like.
Whom do you serve?
Oops.
We have
It's the
only
wrong
to
target.
remove those who
Sorry about
oppose
that,
us.
Melia.
There will be no
Wait, since when
door
do they drop enchanted?
for men.
Enchanted stuff? There's also a ton of enemies who are not immune to Feeble Mind. Feeble Mind is like a premier cheese spell.
The world.
Nothing will stand in our way.
We have work to do.
Please, let me help.
For honor and glory!
Thy will be done.
If you think it is wise to do
Hell guides
so much
my
I thought
path.
as much.
Blood and glory! Now you die! Have killed for a
As you would have it.
For the
The best leaders also follow.
blood and glory!
Victory
now
is at
you
hand.
die!
This way!
weapon has no effect.
Weapon has no effect.
It is
This
done.
is where enchant weapon would you use
I'm
for?
ready for anything.
One ill turn deserves
I am
another.
we?
It is over.
I go,
But time we got to business!
as I would have done.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
You are sure of this? For love that the half... You do not know pain, you do not know fear. For love that the halflings leave.
Oh, and the best part about taking Nalia is that you don't have to do Jan's stupid companion quest, which I'm completely sick of at this point.
I'll certainly try.
Just going round and round and back and forth
Just
and back and
ask,
forth.
of course.
Very annoying.
Almost beneath me.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Only if you're sure.
Victory is at hand.
I am ready if it will help.
Whom do you serve? For love that the halflings leave has clearly slowed your mind.
I do not care much for being prodded all the time.
But time we got to business!
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
This way!
Okay, let's do this.
At it shall be done, and
His
done
gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Is that all? I'd hoped for more.
Hey Disenat, thank you for a follow, welcome to the stream.
I will do what I can.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
I thought as much.
Aye, that be sounded right.
Aye, it is good to adventure in such a place.
Serves
Very well.
another. It is over.
What is it now? You shall suffer my wrath.
Something where quick cast.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Be quick with it.
Shaman.
Glad to be of assistance.
There will be no dawn
With all speed, comrade.
for men.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Righteousness shall prevail.
Yeah, because of that freezing sphere, I will probably have
Victory is at hand.
to think more about
For the
health protection. It should also be stopped by mirror image, which I already cast for every mage fight, because it's godsend against stuff like vitriolic spheres.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
I shall be glad to dance to your tune, if you but learn to play. Enter Herr de Lis.
The 3, 1, 2, 4.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Let's give Lilarkor to Korgen for the moment.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Another Master Jelly. Good slowed.
For honor and glory!
Oh, my haste ran out anyway.
If you think it is wise to do so,
I will need some
comes
chaotic
back to
commands
haunt
for
us.
here, and I don't need pixie dust. Or do I? Because I have to go with my entire party there, and there's a bunch of mechanics. You can berserk. Herdalis can use Lilarcor.
Always willing to try.
So 4 chaotic commands, is that reasonable? It isn't. But invisibility is reasonable. Yeah, so 2 chaotic commands.
Aye, a fair gambit.
Already have 1. So second one on Jahira. Okay.
There will be no Dorn, for we have work to do. Do you know how the orcs first came to be? They were elves once.
So you invis yourself. You invis my MC.
You are sure of this?
Chaotic, and Berserk. And he has Lilarcor.
Nothing will stand in our way.
It is done.
Let's see what your guts be looking like.
Victory is at hand.
Righteousness shall prevail!
Late.
Next swing. Next swing.
And I'm getting correct. I just want to point out that at the end of SOD I had minus like 15 AC on Minsk unbuffed. And in BG2 I have minus 4 AC on Korgan while he's berserking.
This way!
BG2 is quite stingy with good magic items at the start.
Whom do you serve?
I'm welcome late.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
That will be done.
It would we have only to remove those who oppose us.
Okay, no bigger fight.
The world
Let's
is changing.
do some preparations.
It is above camp.
His berserk just ran out, so he's tired. That's fine, I have to wait out this.
I shall go forth at your command.
So in the meantime,
'Tis a role I am glad to.
Protection
I shall be
from
glad
fear.
to dance to your tune. But learn to play.
Blur,
Where can I be of most use?
Cat's Grace,
We have work to do.
Detect Traps,
You are sure of this?
another Haste in a moment. Drop on Holy Might on top of them. Okay, the fatigue is gone. So
There will be no Dorn for men.
But there's a very high damage trap here, so I have to avoid this for a moment.
Aye, I'll do as you wish.
Long live the order of the most
How
radiant
can I help?
heart. For I draw
Quick
from the
bread
pool of
Umberly
light
is
and
all that
strike
stands
their
between
main.
me and the seas.
Speak your mind.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Am I? I'll certainly try.
Stand. I will breach him on the next. When my next action is free down.
Wouldn't you rather tune a sonnet, some grand melody? Fine, have it your way.
Hell guides my path.
And later I'll split your gut open.
I know there's a trap. Yes.
With vengeance! As I would. Fall, creature, and feed the
This
earth!
is a defensive harmony, so... Kill giant strength. That's a pretty big potion. Yeah, I got permat. Yes, it's easy to permat someone here. This trap deals very high single target damage.
Fall,
Good.
creature,
Twice
and
the
feed
pride,
earth!
double the fall.
For the order!
I'm ready for anything.
Aye,
Okay,
the
Kargan is
Fall,
back.
creature, and feed the earth!
What time we got to business?
Only I could do as much for all in need of me. I try so hard.
Trap attacking.
I thought as much.
Just ask, and I'll do it. Of course.
Good potions. Infant potions, pretty good.
Fine, let's see what your guts be looking like.
I will collect this stuff in a moment. Since I'm hasted
Victory
already,
is at
I
hand.
should do the trolls.
Do you know how the orcs first came to be? They were elves once.
What time we got to business? This before time we got to business?
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Some of my finest
Fate
work.
enter, Herr Delis.
Okay, easy.
I've killed for
I
life.
don't know you at all. You don't live here.
Aye, that be sounding
I
right.
didn't know about this interaction.
The hour
Okay, his
grows late.
Berserking ended, and
It's almost beneath.
there are some mages to be fought down the line.
Aye, I'll do as you wish.
All right, listen, Beefy. I may be an intelligent sword, but I've had no formal education.
And
You do
later
not know
I'll
pain, you do not know fear. We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Yeah. I mean, there was a discussion, don't remember on which stream lately, if Kagain would get along with Korgan. And what Kagain's thing is that he's selfish and greedy, and Korgan is like more of a bloodthirsty. But I guess he's greedy too.
Who are you?
Tiobi, he does whatever he wants for 500 gold pieces. No, maybe it's just a token price because he enjoys the fighting. but he doesn't
As you
want
would
to
have.
present himself as being at your every command, so
There will be no door for men.
he gives you a price you can't refuse.
Whom do you serve?
Nothing will stand in the victory is at hand.
Dream, but even a little.
I can probably get rid of these 3 actions now. Now there's a prismatic spray trap which I have to disable quickly. Probably under Invis is a good
Is that
idea.
all? I'd hoped for more.
This way!
I will do.
And let's scout a little. No enemies here.
His gaze pierces cloud,
And there
shadow,
should be a
earth,
mage
and
here, yes.
flesh.
2 mages even. 2 mages. Berserking Korgan
Aye,
should
the dwarf will bloody do it.
put a wrench in their plans.
Do you know how the orcs first came to be? They were elves.
Berserking Korgan.
Bark your orders already.
That looks like a vitriolic sphere. We should survive that.
Always willing to try.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
It is done.
Yep, that was a vitriolic sphere.
Best be paid well for this.
I am willing.
The best leaders also follow.
I got all of the mages. So now it's a cleanup operation. Maybe slow those guys.
I am ready.
Jaheira is not doing well in combat lately.
It shall be done, and done
Be
well.
quick with it. About time we got to business.
Why is he casting his chaos?
Very well.
Oh, Jaheira. Are those even high rolls? 17. I guess it's a
You
high roll.
require nothing more? I go.
Next swing.
As I would have done.
I'll certainly try.
Aye, a fair gambit.
Well, what? Magic resisted, but not the splash portion. That's weird.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Korgan, I think that's job for
Only
you
if
to
there be a
finish
good
off this
amount of
guy.
coin.
Let's see what's inside this one. Yeah!
Aye, that be sounding right.
No, there's a trap. I know there's a trap.
I thought as much.
There will be no door for men.
Of course.
As you would have it.
Okay, trap
It's
detected.
almost beneath me.
Nothing will stand in
How
our
can I be
way.
of most use?
And there should be some more guys, yeah.
Victory is at hand.
Urgent, is it? My concentration is lost. What can blade for oblivion?
Unfortunate. You got hit by the splash from Triodic Sphere.
This way!
I will do what I must. Only I could do as
His
much for all
gaze
in need
pierces
of me.
clouds.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Let's check if there are any hiding
that all?
backstabbers.
We have
I hope
only
for
to
more.
remove those who oppose us. Do you know how the orcs first came to be? They were elves once.
It is done.
How can I help? I will do what I can.
Thy will be done.
There will be no Dorn for men. For love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
Glad to be of assistance.
I am
Here,
willing.
check out those containers for traps.
Aye, I'll do
I
as you
go.
wish.
Always willing to
But later
try.
I'll split your gut open.
As I would have done.
Am I needed? I'll certainly try.
Speak if you think it is wise to do so. So much comes back to haunt us.
And
Nature, if it
the
will
last containers are here.
help. I thought as much.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Of course.
As you would have it.
Didn't I take Nalia last run? Let me think. I think I did, because
It is done.
I kinda... I had Jan fatigue.
Victory is at hand.
Actually, no, Jan got melted. I even have the command from the last run. Yeah, Jan died. It was supposed to be a Jan run, but it wasn't.
We have work to do.
And this is
You are sure of this?
a fragment of the nice katana copy pasta I found on Reddit.
This way!
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and
This guy kind of fucks, actually.
I shall be glad to dance to your tune, if you but learn to play.
Hello, friends.
He's like a
Now
high
I have a
master,
word away from the ears of
two-handed weapons,
others. I will
specialization,
fine bit of business your way.
level 8 fighter.
Ah, but she is worthy of your trust. Think on it. But the door is
And
closing
he gives...
soon.
So you
Do
have
not delay
chosen
too long.
death.
Farewell.
20 experience. I'm not lying, I checked him with overlay
You
once.
do not know pain, you do not know fear.
And he's, I think he had high mastery in two-handed swords.
It's almost beneath
We
me.
have only to remove those who oppose us.
Fax no more. Yeah. Okay, let's check that store keep. is here, here, here. Really? We can't identify a +1 leather armor? +2, sorry. And it's studded leather. Okay, let's see if that's the right merchant to sell stuff to. She has longbows. She has a full plate even. I don't want to spend money on that. I will get enough full plates from loot. What was I supposed to check out? Oh, get the reward from Leffinan.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Or I guess Leffinan is dead. The reward from Hendek. No man just dinged. Level 6 spells, that's an upgrade. Significant step in quality of his spells. Frankly, probably Blade Barrier is the strongest here. Except for summon spells which I have banned. One half, 4d10, save for half. Creatures of the same moral alignment, good, neutral, evil as the caster are unaffected by the spell. Very short casting time. Interesting spell. Short casting time, magic damage, high level, which means it goes through globes. And it's an area of effect projectile? I have to try this out on mages. On enemy mages. The only person from the front line who will be affected is Korgan. Because Jahira... Most of my party is neutral. Anoman isn't evil. Anoman is neutral. He never falls to as low as being evil. Lawful neutral. He will be chaotic neutral after his knighting judgment
Whom do you serve?
Goes badly. Okay, first level 6 spell. A lot of good stuff, but Tensor Transform. Double hit points. 4 armor class bonus. I don't know why they thought they have to include this cap of -10. It's not like anyone uses this spell anyway. Hit and damage rolls. Wait. It doesn't say anything about being unable to cast spells in this form. It might have been updated to no longer disable spellcasting. But I won't use my sorcerer slot for this. I will try it down on a wizard first. That will be needed sooner or later. Imp Haste is banned. Death Spell is good stuff, but mages can handle this. Darts of Bone. 9 darts. This is a sad spell. So, from level 6 I will need Contingency. Protection from magical energy. Protection from magical weapons, that's 3 spells. And that's only 3 spells that I really have to get here. So I have 2 picks that I can work with. Pierce Magic. Yeah, I use Pierce Magic for the final fight. But if I wanted to take a damage spell at this level, this is kinda not ideal because it can freeze enemies solid and destroy their equipment. Same goes for Disintegration. Chain Lightning, yeah. I mean, the damage is garbage, but it goes through spell through globes. But stuff like leeches, they're immune anyway to lightning innately. Hard pick, hard pick. I know what I have to... I know what I want to have, but I don't know the sequence in which I want to have it. Okay, let's take Chain Lightning. Protection from magical weapons, energy. That's 3, Pierce Magic, that's 4. And Contingency, that's 5. But what if Tensor is actually good? If Tensor is actually good, then there's no space for Chain Lightning. So I will just go with the safe pick and take protection from magical energy. That's okay. Lich Touch for Tensors. Yeah. I will try out Tensor with my mages, because there was nothing about disabling spellcasting in the description. So I think it might have been removed from the spell in the new version of SCS.
It would be wise, my friend. One ill turn deserves another. It is over.
Okay, about that free action, I don't need to. I prefer recitation.
The world. Victory is at hand.
That's why I hate Sork. Yeah, you need to know the game very well to know what you need to take. And that also depends on the party you're running. It's pretty complicated.
This way!
I got some cheap beer.
Of course, you can just YOLO and play on lower difficulties and don't care. That's always an option. Oh, I have to go back to the father to tell him that the deed is done.
His gaze pierces.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
We have only to remove those who oppose us. There will be no door.
Nothing will stand in our way.
What
Victory
is
is
it?
at hand.
Oh, thank you, Father.
This way!
I do not care much for being prodded all the time.
One ill turn deserves. His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
There's one place when that chain lightning would be very useful, and that's fighting shadows in the first Hexed quest in the Dragomir tomb. So let's go back to the graveyard and clear it out from the surface tombs.
You do not know pain. We have only to remove those who oppose us.
I can rest once to wait for the halfling spirit.
Who are you?
Yes?
Oh, that was Baldur.
There will be no door for men.
I await your need.
Enchant Jahira.
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of course.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Aye, the dwarf will be able to do it.
Victory is at hand.
I am willing.
Damn, they're getting dicked. I mean, I guess those skeleton warriors are no joke. They are the big ones.
I go.
And they are also
Enter
immune
Herr
to,
Delis.
pretty much immune to magic.
Yeah, as I would have done. If you will help. I thought as much.
We have work to do.
If you think it is wise to do so, so much comes back
You
to
are
me.
sure of this?
With all speed, comrade.
Is that all? I'd hoped for more.
This way!
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Uncle Lester. I don't think I can kill Uncle Lester at this point. He's too much of a gamer.
One ill turn. We have only to remove those who oppose us.
What the fuck was that? What was what? You have to give little bit of a description. The healing, that's standard SCS script. Healing out of combat is haste is quickened.
There will be no door.
In this, like, it doesn't make
men.
a difference
The
in
hour
this situation
grows late.
because I can rest freely here.
Nothing
It
will
changes
stand in our
nothing.
way.
I will do what I can.
Yo, you are already Cat's Grace.
Please, I can do more if you need.
That's a bad sign.
Wouldn't you rather tune a sonnet, some grand melody?
Glad to be of assistance.
Fine, have it your way, my Raven.
That's the +2 axe tomb, I think.
Victory is at hand! This way!
Okay.
Fucking fine. I best be paid well for
Whom do you
this.
serve?
Always willing to try.
Aye, my Raven?
Nalia she's barely at it, like her baseline is less than minimum. And then if you buff her, then she's the least amount of thieving you can get by. She gives
I
you.
am as you would have it.
I think she's level 4, yes. Level 4.
But time we got to business.
I'll certainly try.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Aye, a fair gambit.
It is I am you.
I'm ready for, of course.
You do not know pain, you do. We have only to remove those who oppose us.
More skeleton warriors, unfortunately. Because the last one digged me pretty hard.
I go. As I would have done.
I for honor and glory guides my path.
Immune to acid. Really?
Welcome, blade for oblivion.
My weapon has no effect.
There will be no Dorn.
Righteousness shall prevail.
Almost.
My weapon has no effect. At your order. The best leaders also follow. You shall suffer my wrath.
Okay, something ran out.
Thy will be done.
Hill turn serves.
I'd hope
Nothing
for
will
more.
stand in our way.
Let's blast this.
Fate beckons us all.
It would be wise, my friend.
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
Righteousness shall prevail.
Why is Morgan not hasted?
Victory is
Can we
at
go kill
hand!
something now?
This is Crypt King.
This way!
Where can I be of? Glad to be of assistance.
Come on. Don't be like that. Hey Penguin question mark. Thank you for a follow, welcome to the stream. Do I have any potions? Because I'm getting annoyed. Yeah, I do have one. Here. Though, do I have what it takes to take on the Crypt King? Any more heals? Yeah. Okay, so I will kill the Crypt King
Always
first.
willing to try.
We have work. You are sure of this?
His gaze pierces cloud.
You do not know pain, you do not know
I'll
fear.
attempt to kill the Crypt King first.
Aye,
Cast
that be
off your old
sounding
beliefs
right.
and be saved.
He's fatigued, that's not ideal.
For the fallen! As you would have it.
That's fear. Oh, I still have.
Nature,
I have to
take
blind
the
it.
light
This should be easy.
How can I help?
Managed to line the blind on him. How about slow?
I shall be glad to dance to your tune.
You just sink, you don't have spells.
Let's see what your guts be looking like.
I can do more if you need.
Failed. So this is time to drink this.
I'll certainly try.
Cast off your ult 1d8 plus 2. You'll be saved by 1d8 plus 4 plus 2. Wait, he can't identify it? Really? What's your lore, sir? 63. Is Jahira still detecting traps? She does.
Enter Herr Delis.
The hour we have only to remove those who oppose
That's
us.
start for early backstabs, really?
Whom do you
Check this out.
no door for men?
Of course.
Nothing will stand in our way. Victory is at hand.
I never paid attention, to be honest.
The lids grow heavy. Have we not the time to sleep?
Am I needed? Almost beneath me.
One ill turn.
What was the other chest I missed? Was it here? No.
His gaze.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Please, let me.
here.
Is that all? I'd hoped for more.
Garbage chest. But this is good.
We have
I mean, it's
only
not
to
really
remove
that good because I already
there
have
will be
Starfire.
no door.
Interesting, they give you 3 amazing axes very early in the game, compared to some other weapon classes. Azure Edge, Stonefire and Frost River are all very good. Yeah, bastard swords.
Nothing
At least
will
with
stand in our
katanas,
way.
they warn you at the character creation
Victory is at
that
hand.
katanas are rare, and there are. But I don't think they warn you about bastard swords.
Glad to be of assistance.
You have interfered with our affairs for the last time.
I demand that we stop.
This way!
The day was not this long, even when I led soldiers
We
in
have
the
worked.
order.
His gaze pierces.
Do you know
Okay,
how the
let's check
orcs
out
first
this
came to be?
sword I picked up.
They were elves once.
Armor class +2. Can I use this? No. Jahira and Anoman can.
Nature's servant awaits.
Ten charges. 3d6 +3. Disease and poison. It's like eh. I always keep this pretty much till the end of the game and never end up using it, but okay. Yeah, right. +4 slashing damage for some reason. That's a good backstabbing weapon, yeah. Is this silence quick cast, maybe? It's relatively quick cast, yeah. There's only like short activation delay. It's not like most enemies will fail against silence, or they'll just have globes. That's pretty fast. Bastard Swords were late. I think he's aware of the problem. I vaguely remember him saying something there should be Bastard Swords earlier. Spell revisions, Artisan Kickback. I haven't used any of them, so I don't know. I have a very lean mod list. Yeah, this is Buffy's emote, isn't it? Yeah, very blah. Q says. There's a lot of open. There's a lot of quests that are open for me right now. I can just do them all in quick succession. Let's go to Umar Hills.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear. The hour grows late. We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Bandit ambush. Interesting one at that, because only 3 people, which means there are probably a lot of backstabbers.
There will be no door for men.
Let's kill them. See what's going on here.
Whom do you serve?
Readier than a red
Kill
cheek
the
maiden,
Shadow Dragon. Shadow Dragon. Actually, dragons. Well, usually the dragons are a joke, right? But frankly, I might struggle with dragons this run because no ranged weapons, no summons, which means I have to tank with my actual characters. No improved haste, which means I can't kill them in 1 round. And no divine protection, so Anoman is not going to go toe-to-toe with a dragon. Kolgan is not going toe-to-toe with a dragon before hardiness. Jaheira has iron skins, but there's not enough time to refresh them during a fight. Means not good enough for BG2. He is okay-ish. He's okay-ish. You can, as every ranger and paladin, he can get... Not every, Kelder can't. He can get 85% DR eventually. HD has the tank? Yes. Yes, that might be the play. I'll think about it. I'll think of something.
It would be wise, my friend.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
Ambushing ambushes. I mean, at some point, after getting ambushed for a 4th time, you figure out that those streets are dangerous. How can they ambush for rerun? In this world, nothing's stopping you from running away at this point, so I don't see a conflict here. Oh, I'm already hasted. Corgi's up with Berserk to draw the
I'll do as you wish.
enemy spellcasting. Yeah, this is like no cap, no joke. if you're not invising through ambushes, and if you're not good maxing quickly, this is the most dangerous part of BG2 until Ascension fight. Because they have sequencers, you get sequencer chromatic orb, you get stunned, you die. Look up on a stack on God. Yeah. There's a lot of backstabbers here, so let's do this.
It is done.
Aye, a fair
The
gambit.
light shall prevail.
This happened to many people, and it happened to Duff many times more than one.
I'll do as you tell, but only if there be a good amount of coins.
That's a remove magic. That's fine. He doesn't need it.
What do you want on later on?
Another in this round.
It shall be done, and done.
With plus, it wasn't +6. That was a conjurer, most likely. So +4. And Avion has a tweak component that modifies saving throws for high level mages. So that was probably a +2 chromatic orb.
The world.
So it wasn't quite that unlucky that he failed it.
Aye, the dwarf will do it.
Yeah, wrong spell.
Me fine.
She actually failed to dispel him. She's lower level than she'd like to be.
Let's see what your guts be looking like.
Now he has to detect in this. Maybe popping the globe is more important than detecting in this.
Very well.
Because I have no idea what she's going
Nothing
to
will
cast
stand
now.
in our way.
And that's an invocation.
Victory is
And
at hand.
I don't know what kind of invocation is that.
So much comes back to hunt.
Lightning bolts. But she has no globe, and she used lightning bolt. That's dumb. So what the hell was with that activation delay? She was staring at her for good 2 seconds. It wasn't actually that bad. I mean, it went to my main
You are
MC,
sure of this?
and he got hit, but he would survive a fully powered lightning bolt.
This way!
Always willing to try.
With all speed, you shall suffer my wrath. Take that.
Well, Korgan is sawing the rest of the encounter.
For honor and glory.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
She's casting another evocation spell. Can Anaman get this out in time?
I go.
He did.
A skull breaker.
No lightning crest boots, yes, I should have bought them when I was in the temple district.
The hour grows late.
That was a mistake on my part.
As I would have done.
They're very
certainly
cheap,
try.
so I had the money.
Whom do you serve?
I best be paid well for this.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Of course.
Thy will be done.
Would be wise.
Well, it got scary for a moment.
We
Here
have
with the
only
lightning
to
bolt.
remove those who
So-
oppose us.
Not a free win for sure.
You know, my last owner always said I was sharp and edgy. She was such an ass.
Do you know how the orcs first came to be? There will be no door for men.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Hello. I don't reckon we've had a run of killings and disappearances here as of late.
Oi, Mayor.
Calm down, everyone, please. I assure you that everything that can be done is being done.
That lightning bolt could have ended very badly if it bounced in the direction of the where my party was concentrated.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Weather's been lousy lately.
So we can ask him, give him money, he tells you that those guys are hiding something.
Oppose us.
And then you can talk to this guy.
Talk to you now.
Of course we can just kill the chickens without talking to anyone. And you can strong arm him to get it for free. This is this gem which is used to upgrade Horn of Valhalla.
There will be no door for men.
Nothing will stand in our way.
One ill turn deserves another. It is over.
Victory is at hand.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
Fire resist potions might be imported at some point. Do have a nice stack of gold at this moment.
This way!
Maybe should buy Defender of Easthaven. Or Dakron Blade for Nalia, for example.
You need something, stranger?
His gaze. You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Surely Korgan can solo a mimic.
I've killed
I can
for
do
less.
more.
'Tis a role I am glad to play. Urgent, is it?
If it would
Helm guides my path. When we sleep in the field, there is always the chance that we will be beset by foes, yes?
I thought as much.
I cannot help but be reminded of my father at these times.
I am ready.
Eh? Aye, that be sounding right. Aye, I'll do as you wish. For now.
Interesting that it can hit my party members outside of the cave. Wow, that's a lot of damage.
And later I'll split your gut open.
Have you seen that damage? And have you seen that it hit my entire party with that hold?
Aye,
This is not a joke.
bloody do it. Be neither decision I'd make.
I mean, I guess it is a bit funny. It lasts for a pretty long time as well. Because I wanted to kill Umber Hawks.
You are sure of this?
Fine.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
But I wouldn't mind having my clerics for
about
that.
time. As you would have it.
What gives? I've killed for less.
There will be no Dorn for men.
Yeah, they hit pretty damn hard.
Be quick now.
Everything in BG2 hits pretty damn hard. Which is...
Aye, that be sounding right.
You are fucking slowed. Chill the fuck out.
Aye,
The
I'll
damage.
do as you wish. For now. Get me some healing, you blasted fool! Do it now!
That Vitrioic Sphere radius is kinda inconsistent. Sometimes
What do you want,
I hit
Crowley?
enemy like standing right beside
And
my
later I'll split your gut open.
party member and it does nothing. Maybe it's actually part of the saving throw. Let's see. Splashes 5 feet radius, save versus polymorph. Okay, so that's why. They sometimes save
Aye,
versus
the
polymorph,
dwarf
but sometimes they
it me
don't.
act fine.
Makes sense.
I best be paid well for this. It'd be neither decision I'd make.
Nothing will stand in our way.
But time we got to business. I've killed for less.
Victory is at hand.
So Korgan cannot really take on 2 Umber Hawks by himself at this point.
This way!
Speak your mind.
One ill turn deserves another.
How are we helping the less fortunate trudging around in here?
His gaze pierces cloud.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
You know what? A long time ago,
Whom do you
I
serve?
was like a moonblade.
There will be no dawn for men.
Aye, that be sounding right.
I shall be glad to dance to your tune.
The best leaders also follow.
Next swing.
It's almost beneath me.
Well, you just have to kill it before this guy runs out of spells.
A skull breaker.
Hello there.
There's an argument for allowing him to die because he drops like, don't remember exactly, but like 5,000 gold. But then you don't get experience. Oh, that's only 8,000 experience. Maybe it is worth to get him killed.
Something stranger.
Now we get 21,000. Okay, so it's probably not worth it to get him killed.
It is done.
What the hell is that? 4K? Yeah, something like that. Some kind of a glitch here.
I am willing.
Where can I be of most use? Is that all? I'd hoped for more. I will do what I can.
I go.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Always kill him after he gives the XP. Yeah, but that's abusing the game.
Victory is at hand.
Because logically he should just turn and start fighting you.
If you think
I mean, it's not like I never done this.
So much
just in these runs which are supposed to be a little bit more restrictive, I don't want to. Mirror image, that goes to Kurgan. Can you use this without changing? Yes. That's pretty good.
I'll do as you
That's
wish.
a lot of survivability.
This way!
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth,
I
and
don't need Valiga right now. So that's all in Umar Hills. What hour is it? 10, almost 11 p.m. I will end the stream in like 10 minutes.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
So it was a good stream. I got a lot of them. Yeah, good progress. Party assembled. I still don't really have good items for them though. Like an enchanted scimitar, an enchanted mace. He has a good axe, I guess. Plate mails. And we have to kill
Do you
sword
know
mobs to
how
get
the
some hands on
orcs
some good
first
equipment.
came to be? They were elves once.
Could go to Windspear to get the nuts. Do I even have them in my inventory? I do.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
The Druid Grove quest is pretty easy, but I still have a lot of easy quests to do in the city. Like this is easy. I should get the shield from Madov. The shield will be useful. Fee for Gale and Bale, that's a good experience. And then those quests are pretty easy as well. Montaron, pretty easy.
There will be no Dorn for men.
Yeah, I want that shield. That shield is actually a big upgrade for Korgan in terms of AC.
Nothing will stand in our way. Victory is at hand!
Two AC upgrade, that's pretty good. So let's start with this, with the Mithril.
I am at peace in the outdoor places, though it never seems to last.
This way!
Looking promenade.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Ah, my hound.
Ugh, cut your wit, Bard. The day has been long already without adding hours to it.
Oh, she's somewhere around here.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
Alright, I didn't talk to the guy. What he actually wants to do.
You are sure you do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Government
We have
district.
only to remove those who oppose us.
I can free up Viconia while I'm here. I mean, I can just free her.
There will be no Dorn for men.
Stranger.
Do you know how the
Who is it?
orcs
Might
first
I ask
came
why
to
you have
be?
disturbed my meditation?
They were elves once.
What I really need is to work in the medium of my choice. Pure
Nothing will
lithium.
stand in our way. Victory is at hand!
She doesn't have a companion quest, yeah. I guess
This
freeing
way!
her is her companion quest. Oriana?
Is it important, peasant?
Interesting. She's a named NPC, but she doesn't really have anything to say.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
As I would have done.
Listen! Then you
done.
Ye
No!
spout your evil speech if ye must drow, but prepare yourself for your journey into...
Shah, my deliverance is in your hands.
I thought as much.
What a... Run for it!
And later I'll split your gut of blood and glory.
You do not know
Now
pain,
in
you do not know fear. We have only to
Shall be
remove
done, and
those
done
who
well.
oppose
How
us.
the fuck did he dominated Jahira? And I even hit him. Was he casting from a scroll? I mean, her saving throw is pretty low, but I'm surprised he has mental domination memorized. Yeah, let's slow them.
There will be no Dorn for men.
Okay.
Enter Herr Delis.
Nothing
See
will
what
stand in
your
our
guts
way.
be looking like.
Glad to be of assistance.
Victory is at hand.
I guess SCS made them less of a joke. If we actually give them time to cast a spell.
Do you know how the orcs first came to be? They were elves once.
I owe you my life, Abil. You have saved me once again. I did nothing to provoke their attack, I tell you.
This
I
way!
was passing through the city when the man guessed my identity under my hood.
I shall go forth at your command.
Can she potentially fail a save against this? Oh, I already saw the ring.
His gaze pierces cloud,
It had
shadow,
+3
earth,
to saving throw anyway.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
We have only to remove
Chill out, Jahiro.
those who
Alright,
oppose
turn me
us.
to a squirrel.
There will be no Dorn for men.
What is the house of Rohan?
Aye,
That
a fair
barn
gambit.
where brigands drink in the reek and our brats roll on the floor with the dogs.
Good one.
A welcome laid for oblivion.
Okay, she's back.
Nothing will stand in our way.
So now we're going to walking promenade.
Victory is at hand.
Very well.
Thy will be done.
Always willing to try.
This way!
His gaze pierces
This
cloud,
is
shadow,
not a
earth, and
city ambush. How the fuck did the war party of orcs get to the city, eh? This should happen only outside the city. Did the guy summon
if ever there
a
was one? Why, if not for the order, the
aerial
gods would
servant?
surely smite man for such sins.
Problem is I'm fatigued.
The world is changing.
Aye, the dwarf will not do it.
This is actually this is a very good argument for going in this because
you would
this ambush is not supposed to happen in the city.
The lids grow heavy. Have we not the time to sleep and dream but even a little?
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Nature's servant awaits.
Fighting
Who will
while
turn serves another. It is over.
fatigued, very much not ideal. Huge penalties. Maybe if not huge, then very serious penalties.
Abyss be paid well for this. Bark your orders already.
So I think there's might be invis aerial servant. So I will detect invis.
It is done.
A lot of raging, so Orc Mage. A lot of raging, so chaos will not work against them. Maybe Cloud Kill angle? That looks like a flame strike.
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
Yeah, that's earlier servant they hit extremely hard.
I do not care.
Wow,
Right.
Yeah, this is flame strike. Good thing that Koga has a lot of HP. I killed most of the...
I am willing.
Only if you're...
I'll do as you tell, but only if there be a good amount of coin to it.
I hear remove magic. Okay.
Long live the order
You
of
do
the
not
most
know
radiant
pain, you
kind.
do not know
I
fear.
draw from the pool of light and strike in their name.
And later I'll split your gut open.
Okay, arrow server did stand, that's cool.
Nice, the dwarf will have to do it.
I go.
I have to chill out for a moment. I just cast 2 chromatic orbs. I did. So, fire arrow.
As I would have done.
Fine. When the day be done, the day be done. I'll express no argument. Okay. I best be paid well
Okay, let's
for
see
this.
what they're doing. Cheating in Cloud Kill for the moment.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Aye, that be sounding right. Aye,
Oh,
I'll do as you
smart.
wish.
Son of Sweet Earth. That's pretty smart.
There will be no Dorn.
Yes, our ambush in the city. Latest SCS guys fucked up something with ambushes. And now the wilderness ambushes also happen in the city.
I shall be glad to dance.
You have interfered with our affairs for the last time.
Enter Herr Delis.
Okay, now there's a mage to play with a globe. Let's try to get rid of that globe.
And later I'll split your gut open.
Slow it now, yeah, that's acceptable.
Of course. If this would help.
Man, with all speed, comrade.
Nothing will stand in our way.
That is acceptable. Will I switch to tactics? If at some point in the future tactic is more or less a finished mod, then yes.
How can I help? It's almost beneath me.
I really could use True Seeing Gem.
Aye, a fair gambit.
Prasad's
For honor and glory.
So much comes back to happiness.
Contingency minor glow. Huh. Interesting.
Welcome late for
And that just wasted my round. Tactics is no use for no reload run. No, I think you can play tactics on a no reload. I played it like a year ago and
this sparrow is ready to
while
fly.
it was
At your
it is
command,
difficult,
of course.
especially final Irenicus fighting her was very difficult. If you know what's coming, then you can
Thy will be
prepare.
done.
lights my path.
I guess I can try this spell. Okay, he went to sleep. Let's try
the
this
best
spell.
leaders also follow. At your order.
How it works. Okay, so I can free aim this. That's
Must be
interesting.
paid well for this.
Okay, does nothing. Duration, range, visual range of the caster. Priest becomes a focused spiritual energy when then shoots out from the caster in 4 directions. 4 directions? Well, that's not good. But it doesn't seem to do anything.
It shall be done, and done
Is
well.
that all? I'd hoped for more.
Victory is at hand!
Yeah, that's you for left. Aye, that be sound of the
'Tis a
right.
role I am glad to play.
Accustomed to
I
these
thought
long
as much.
days.
We have work to do.
Rest.
Rasad? No, Rasad is my secret weapon
For
against
love
the
of the
Colders.
halfling's leaf
He can
has
get
clearly slowed
100%
your
MR.
mind.
If Korgan fails, then Rasad will show everyone how it's done.
For love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
For party, I mean, they gave me some trouble. It wasn't a free victory, even
You are
with me
sure
starting
this
with
way.
pre-buffed.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear. We have only to remove those who oppose us.
When the
Greetings,
day
good
be
customer.
done, the day
A
be
pearl to
done.
you.
I wish rest, no argument.
Hey, wouldn't it be cool if you could dual wield me?
You have interfered with our affairs for the last time.
I demand that we stop. The day was not this long, even when I led soldiers in the Order.
The hour. Do you know how the... There will be no dawn for men.
Nothing will stand in our way. Victory is at hand! This way!
A word.
How may I be of assistance?
Okay, time to fail Anoman's quest. I mean, fail his knighthood test.
Sure, you'll never have any more problems in the bedroom if you know what I mean.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
I'm getting a lot of ambushes, by the way. Many more than I usually do.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
wonder
Sir
if he
Ryan
could bug
Troll.
out because he's
I have
invisible.
arrived and am prepared to be judged.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
It did bug out because I'm invisible.
We have only to remove
Very well.
those who oppose us.
Huh.
There will be no dawn
Delrin,
for
son
men.
of Kor and Moirala, do you stand before
Nothing
me
will stand in our
pledged to
way.
the service of
Do
justice?
you know how the
Do you
orcs
stand
first
before
came
me
to be?
pledged to the service
They
of
were
righteousness?
elves once.
Victory is at hand!
Helm's beard! I cannot believe this. All my life I've slaved for the Order, and now I am cast aside like garbage! Curse them all!
Way!
Actually, we'll go inside, back inside,
His
because
gaze
there's a
pierces
quest to
cloud,
be done.
shadow.
You do not know
I
pain,
hope
you
you'll
do not
work
know
with me,
fear.
Now?
Greetings. I would like to offer you the opportunity to help the most noble order of the Radiant Heart. Are you interested in hearing my proposal?
We have only to remove those who oppose us. There will be no dawn for men.
Wait, oh? No one has told me about this. Okay, this is last quest.
It would be
I will try to
Nothing
go
will
to
stand in
sleep
our
a little
way.
bit earlier today. So Elysium is the last quest I will do.
Victory is at hand! This way!
The world is changing. We have work to
I'm going to work, have fun. Thank you. I'm ending the stream very soon anyway.
You
So
are
you'll
sure
see the
of
most
this?
of it. Have a good day at work.
One ill turn serves another. It is over.
Okay.
His gaze.
The hour grows late. You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Bridge District.
We have only to remove
Is
those
this
who
new
oppose us.
angle? No, I have to actually come back from backtrack to through here to trigger Nira.
I await your need. Only I could do as much for all in need of me. I try so hard. I will do what I can.
There will be no dawn for men.
You wouldn't hurt a gnome, would you?
For the Order!
Okay, chill out for a second here.
Yes?
For the Order! With all speed, comrade.
Okay, now I can attack him.
Aye, I'll do as you wish. For now.
Glad to be of assistance.
blood and glory!
For the Doom God, I strike a blow!
Nothing will stand in our way.
I shall be glad to... Aye, my Raven.
Victory is at hand!
Don't get hit by them.
You have
And
interfered with our
immediately
affairs for the
completely.
last time.
It's kind of a bummer.
As you would have it.
I demand that we stop.
Always willing to try.
The day was not this long, even when I led
It is done.
soldiers
Am I
in the
needed?
order.
I'll certainly try.
This way!
Well then.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
They should give you this house as your own. It's not like anybody has a claim to it.
You do not know pain, you do not know...
One ill turn deserves another. It is over. We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Government district. Yeah.
There will be no Dorn for men.
The lids grow heavy. Have we not the time to sleep and dream, but even a little?
I hope nobody steals it.
Nothing will stand in our... Victory is at hand! This way!
This is not Illithium. You have cheated my art.
His gaze pierces cloud.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
I can check in Nib's,
accustomed to these long
Neb's
days.
head as well.
Could we stop and rest? Rest would be welcome. Less
We have
wandering
only to
ourselves.
remove
Is there
those
something
who
that you need,
oppose
citizen?
us.
Will the day be done? The day
I
be
am
done.
pleased
There
at the
will be
progress
no
that this
Dorn
ill-conceived group has
argument
made.
for men.
I had not thought such a thing possible.
No more invisibility. But I still have Hunter's Recall.
Of course.
You have interfered with our affairs for the last time.
I demand that
And
we
later I'll
Enter Herr
The day
Delis.
was not this long, even when I led
One
soldiers
ill
in the order.
turn.
Nothing will stand in our way. Victory is at hand!
Helm of the Noble, that's an upgrade for Korgan. And since I'm here, I should buy lightning protection boots. Before I forget about
His
it.
gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
Okay, that's the right temple. Stuff of striking, probably not needed. But some of those scrolls are needed. Charm protection, oh definitely. That would help me a lot. Should have bought this a long time ago. When I started the game pretty much. Poison protections. Because there are no spells that can... I guess there's one spell, Iron Body. Gives poison immunity, but it used to completely disable spellcasting. But now it only gives a penalty to casting time. So it's not as bad. And some of the shape change forms are also immune to poison. Don't need any of this at the moment. Yeah, okay. So, hey, Zerefus, you you right in time for me to end the
You
stream.
do not know
because I've
pain,
been
you do
going
not know
for
fear.
2 hours. Yeah, 6.5 hours already. So sorry for that, but
We have only to remove
when the day is done, the day is done,
Oh,
as Kogan said.
Have we
So,
not the time to sleep?
thank you everyone for being here. It was a very good stream. I've done a lot. Couple dangerous situations, but we managed to beat the odds.
We have work to do.
Let me check out who's streaming. Junjun Kid is streaming, but I don't know what he's streaming. But I don't see anyone going with BG, so we'll raid Junjun. Yep. So thank you everyone for being here. Hopefully see you soon, probably tomorrow. Maybe also for a slightly shorter stream that I used to do in the past, but yeah, we'll see. Have a good day, have a good night. See you next time. Bye.